Run. She's gonna look at you. What are you doing?
Finding, you know, better ways to cook.
Soon as you say that, she's going to facepalm. Literally. LeBrun, some of these books, they're certainly not about cooking.
They're not.
No.
You
Definitely
see
not.
him tilt his head with a completely confused expression.
She's gonna open this one part of the book. You really want me to read some of this out?
What are they? I mean, this one should be. This
No.
one looks like a cookbook.
He pulls out the wine, picks up a random book.
Let's just say, LeBrun, you've been reading a very, very interesting love story. This is certainly not how to cook something. Well,
What?
maybe
That's not.
cook,
No.
cook
That's.
something in
No,
other
that-
ways.
Norton,
Yeah.
hold. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
send you
Yeah, go
part of the book
Yeah,
you can
go
read
for it.
out loud for LeBron.
Go for it.
Oh, son of a
Go for it.
bitch!
Oh no. It's
Don't
50
say
Well-
shit, we got Cheryl mute.
So, I'll read you this little bit, LeBrun. I had laid there for what felt like centuries, staring at the draping rough cloth inside his tent. Covered in burrs, I struggled to get comfortable and unaccustomed to wildness as I was. But my half-orc guide, Oscar, had told me to wait, and so did I. Before I could shout for him, he returned, parting the fabric and crawling inside our shelter. He chuckled with his hair covered in snow. It was only then, when his face was kindly lit by the glimmering warm candle flame, that I saw how handsome he truly was. The thought alone led heat to my cheeks up as he blushed. I squirmed up the bedroll and sat holding the furs close to my chest. His eyes were inquisitive, his voice solemn. Have I done something to offend you? And she's gonna chuckle, literally chuckle, like burst out laughing. Solarbrun, this was what you were reading.
Society literally grabs the book, turns a few pages, and shows the picture. From his eyes, looks like a food recipe.
Oh,
But
Brun.
obviously, it looks completely different.
It's
Maybe
a
like-
beautiful piece of pie, but feed from the girl directly to the orc.
Ah, LeBrun,
See?
LeBrun. You really don't want me to read any further into this book. It's just gonna put it down and laugh. I mean, you could always get maybe. Well, maybe I understand why you're reading that. Ah, yes, Alrina. She'll wink and just chuckle and laugh, walk away.
He remains silent and looks down.
Oh, LeBrun. Don't be silly, I'm just teasing you. And you should stop thinking if you're in a sulk because of losing something. You need to understand. There's always ways to win. You can better yourself. And
What do you
I
think
can
I'm
see
doing? I'm looking at books, trying to read. Well, I can see pictures, but
well, if you want help, there is always people you can ask, LeBrun. I'm more than happy to help you. If you want to beat the plant, I can understand.
it was masterpiece. I beat it. It was.
Also, I'll say this, LeBrun. People have different tastes. Not
But
everyone
she's
will
a-
like the same food.
But she's. What you. She usually likes meat, but goes for vegetable.
We don't know, LeBrun. You never know.
So she probably just lied to me just to piss me off. I don't know.
I don't know, LeBrun. I don't think she did to piss you off. Well, I mean, it's Namera, maybe.
No mirror, no mirror.
But don't let it get to you, LeBrun. We've got a lot of work to do anyway. We need to get ourselves some transport. And we need to buy some stuff as well if people need stuff from the town.
I still
Okay.
don't know what I'm gonna get. I mean, I've
Yeah.
only got 2,000, you know.
Well, maybe have a look what's in town. You might see something you like.
I'd rather have something that would be useful than what I like.
I can understand. Maybe armor.
If I like something, it turns out to be completely useless. Well, that's me done.
How about some armor or some sort of that?
No. Armor is no.
Why is that then?
He turns around, just looks at him. Look at me! And he just, like, pokes out his muscles just to so that the abs are, like, really hard.
Jesus,
Normal
LeBrun.
armor cannot beat this.
Whatever you say. She's just gonna look at Salami going back and forth. Are you having fun there, Lucy?
I mean, watching the dog chase its own tail, it does seem entertaining. And right as she says that, she starts spinning around.
Oh God. Well, I suppose we better head to town. Where's Torin? I haven't seen him. I've seen him come in this morning. I don't know where he's been. Ah. Where were you anyway, Torin? You seem to come in from somewhere.
What was the thing, Apex, that we talked about? Was that I had to do something?
Return
with
the
game
Dragon
over?
Guard, and after that, the Copper Dragon did bring you back.
I took the Dragon Guard home, and then flew with the Copper Dragon here.
Ah, our friend the Copper Dragon, yes. Interesting person to say the least. Well, it's good to see you again. Ah, well. She's just gonna look at Salami, just bouncing around. Goddamn Mortal Kombat, goddamn killing the machine. She's just gonna whisper under her, under her breath.
Ruff, ruff.
Would Torin know about the next mission?
I already have to brief you on that.
Alright.
Well,
LeBrun just slowly looks over and does a quick glare at Gala, then looks away.
Looks like I missed something.
The plant is just gonna
let's
shrug.
just say
not
there was
really
a
I
little
care.
bit
want to know.
just
Immediately interrupts.
she's gonna continue. Even though LeBrun didn't want you to know, there was a little bit of a cook-off. And LeBrun's sulking because he got beat. And he shouldn't sulk because it's a bloody cook-off.
As she gets closer, he leaves the room.
Carla
Oh,
just
for God's
smugs
sake, Ruben.
gleefully. Gleefully, yeah, glee. And
Hey, where's
Yes.
Namera?
That is a good question.
Oh, yeah.
oh,
You
I didn't
called.
even know about the dead boy.
Well, Corin's returned.
Hmm.
I think we should brief what we've got to do next.
Nice
The
display.
next mission will be interesting, Torin. We have to break through enemy lines to get to a swamp kind of area? A castle. I would say.
What do we need to do in this castle?
We have to deliver a message. It seems like the Chamberlain wants to strengthen his political power against the devils and is gathering up, well, allies and other things to go against them. And that means we have another, well, suicide mission, you could say.
Oh, lovely.
That's actually all down to preparations. We have to prepare for the journey ahead, getting a vehicle from somewhere, because our next destination will be around 30 days from here. That means we need quite a lot to transportate for supplies and water until we reach the edge of the desert.
I see.
But for the next, when we do as the Chamberlain says, and gaining this ally of him, the next person of us will be lifted from the scrying spell. I can't wait for the day where we all lifted from that.
Would be nice.
Is this the guy that was crucified?
Yes.
Yes.
The mayor was staying in front of us and looking at it. With mind
What
lost.
did this one do?
A bunch of Levu's friends visited us last night, and they tried to break into the barn where we have our treasures left behind. My summoning the spectator was able to kill them all. And that here is a mere warning for the next people that will come ahead. But there's more, and I have the feeling that it will not be the last time they came here. So we should prepare. For now, we have a slave in the house here, Kobold. He is able to watch over the house, but I am not sure that he will be able to fend off a bunch of thieves. So I most likely will leave Salami here as well. I need a constant, well, a pair of eyes here to watch over the place.
I see.
What brings me to another problem. As it is at the moment, we cannot afford to leave anything here in this house unwatched. That's count for our treasure and for other loot we might have stored here. So be mindful about what you will take with you on the journey. And don't be too much of a treasure hauler when it comes to keeping your money. Because it could be gone the next day. So if any of us needs to get some money out of treasure hoard, now's the time.
I got mine last night.
I
I'm
might
ready to go to
store
town.
whatever left I have from shopping.
Guessing the 4,000 is in the treasure thing. That
Yes.
all right.
So
I'll
then,
go and pick that up.
well, you need, Torin, you will need my sigil ring to pass the spectator, otherwise he will laser you as well.
Oh. Good to know. So, how much did we get from this? Our last mission.
From our last mission, we gained 2,000 gold, was it?
You get 2,000 from the Chamberlain, and before you guys left, you had 2,000 from the Fire Giant.
Precisely. I'll shut up now, sorry. I'm sorry.
So, servant.
Yes.
One of my companions wants to get a little bit out of treasure so we can prepare for our next mission. Could you please let him pass? Here's the sigil.
It's just gonna float on the side. But I is still looking at the torrent.
Torin will take out the 4,000 and then leave.
Good. That's for now. Thank you for your service. We will come back. So. But our first goal should be getting a vehicle, because it will be a long journey and we need quite a lot of space for transportation. Afterwards, I would say we can freely decide then what we need to buy for the travel, but without a vehicle we don't even need to start.
Are we going to need a driver as well? Or one of us going to try?
Can one of us drive a vehicle? Does anyone of us have knowledge about stuff like that?
Not here, that's for sure.
Then we isolate
I
it
know
on the
a
way
little bit.
and risk the yeah. Carla, what?
I know a little bit.
Well, either we learn on the way and risk the vehicle, or we actually try to find someone who can drive us.
Probably a wise idea.
Yeah, might be better to have someone just drive us.
Maybe we can find the last driver, possibly. I don't know how much he costs, but maybe we can.
That's the thing of negotiations. Let's move.
Everybody's going
Oof.
in same time.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Ah, you thought it was flattery. Oh well.
You all be at homes on the top corner, right here.
I have to.
Not the yellow ping. Don't go in the yellow place. It's right here. That's where your house is.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna drag LeBron because I got.
Okay, you all know the drill. No solo goings here. We go in a pair of 2 at minimum.
Mm.
So, yes, where should be the first waypoint? We need to find a location where you can find vehicles and drivers. So, most likely I would say a tavern.
Possibly, yes.
Then why don't we go back to the tavern we were starting at?
Good point. Then we go back to the Kraken Tavern.
So who's going where? That's my question. Or are you staying in one block of people?
We all have the same. We all have the same destination, do we? Or does someone want to split off?
I'd like to split off.
I was going to say we don't all need to go to the tavern, do we? Maybe we can look somewhere else as well.
Then you and Carla can split off if you want to. Just a pair of minimum 2 people always together.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Hmm.
So, you guys go into the tavern. Should we head to the center of town, Carla?
Yeah,
The trade market, see if we can see anything there.
sure. Works for me.
You're going to need a vehicle as well. Maybe something there.
I know I need to improve my stuff, so.
I need to get something as well if we can.
Oh, sure. We can head to a magic shop. That's where I need to go.
Okay. So let's go with the first group who's gonna go at the tavern.
Yep.
So, has been quite a few days since we were last time here. If not weeks.
Shadow just looks over at LeBron. Try not to hint anything, but she kind of just looks at the giant kraken. The giant goddamn barrel of booze, and then looks at LeBron.
LeBron is trying to avoid eye contact.
We're here to shop, not to drink.
Nikara, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Torian, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That
Oh,
cracked my
great.
business. Okay, where's my sheet? Give me a second.
Ah, shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, there goes
Torian, you're
Torin.
quite thirsty for some ale right now.
God damn it. Fucking Kraken.
Nikara, you have a little thirst, but you don't need to drink. Torian, though, it said necessity on your life, though.
As I see Torian starts to move towards the bar, he's like, I'm just gonna go outside.
Roll me perception for that.
Huh?
You have to
Roll
roll
me
perception.
perception for that.
Okay.
If it's automatically just walking towards the counter, not right away telling you he's gonna order a beer or something.
Oh.
You don't see it, so he's just moving towards the counter normally for you.
I want to kind of pat LeBron forward, making him take a step forward.
Do
He's
it.
gonna try and resist that.
Why are you resisting? That's my question.
Sorry, hang on, so, Bob.
Ah, yeah.
What was that for?
Wisdom.
Fuck. That's why! That's why!
And wisdom and disadvantage because you fell so many times against the Kraken. You're
Ah!
The last time he was literally weeks ago. Does not get away from it?
He's
No.
thirsty. He
It
literally
doesn't
looks
dilute.
at the bar, goes towards the bar, turns around, flips a bird at Lucy, and goes to the bar.
She just starts giggling.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm here for more of a business kind of manner. Look left and right. Well, and I guess some drinks.
Of course. Hey, it's gonna be 5 silver piece per gentleman.
1.5, please.
I wanted to ask if there is any kind of, well, brave vehicle driver in this tavern at this time. Someone who would be willing to travel quite a long distance.
There's plenty of adventure around, but you have to ask that yourself, since I'm only working at the tavern. In worst case, you can ask the merchant in the back.
Of course, I just wanted to know if there's any known people here at the moment you could point me out to.
Not really, I would say. I'm not asking. I got so many people on, like, I'm doing so much business, I don't really have time to chit-chat with everybody.
Well, fair point then. I will look around. Thanks for your time. And make sure that my two companions here are not drinking too much.
That's not up to me.
Lucy?
Huh?
Can you point me out to some people here? You were here a little bit and were talking to people. Do you know someone who would be brave enough to go behind enemy lines?
I mean, most of them are dumb enough. I mean, brave enough.
I didn't ask who. I asked you, could you point me out to someone? Do you have anyone in mind? You had spoken to a few people here.
Lucy thinks for a moment. And then you can see without her actually answering your question, she kind of wanders off while thinking, as if she's actually searching for someone.
Well, I follow slowly behind. Letting you be in your daydream.
I wonder, is he here?
Shit, while I'm here, Apex,
Yes.
is any of my fur gone green?
Roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Nat 100, he's all green.
The grass is not as green as he is.
20.
Would say a little bit would have turned green, but not enough for you to realize it with the little like armor straps and stuff you always have on you. And then
Alright,
same
okay.
time with all the scars of where also he touched you to heal you. It's kind of hard to guess if it's actually just like a little infection thing, a little crust of something, or like it's
Right.
too big specs on your scar body to actually know if
There's anything on me, so I'm not aware.
yeah.
Okay.
Like nothing worrisome, I would just say.
Okay. So for now, he's just enjoying his drink.
Okay, so Lucy's gonna get here, and don't you see Ashjar or Jad?
Yeah, he's there. He's drinking in his trusty skull cup. It's actually just a skull.
So Lucy's gonna be thinking the whole time she was traveling, but then she's going to see him, and it's almost as if like she's completely forgotten her task, and she kind of screams out Bonebreaker's name in a joyful tone, as if like excited to see him.
Okay.
So
He's
she's
just gonna, he's just gonna look at you a little bit and wave with one hand as he keep drinking.
and she's immediately going to run over towards him, kind of like laughing as she runs over.
Okay.
That looks like a joyful reunion, yeah.
Yeah,
Bonebreaker!
yes.
Hi.
Hello. He's just gonna pat you gently with his giant hand.
I I walk around the chairs rather than leaning on one of the arms of the chairs in front of the cabin fire. I could be wrong, but you might be the person we had to thanks for the last time we needed information about a certain creature we were hunting in the desert.
Yeah. The Manticore. How did it go?
Oh, pretty well. Pretty well. He lost his head and we gained quite a good bounty from that.
Good. Good. Nasty creature. But really useful for decoration and armor. Their spikes made great magical arrows too.
Noted. In case we find another one. So, I guess we have today another question for you, or even a quest, dependingly.
I choose my boat quest.
Oh, true, fair. Well, we are in need of a guide, or even better, someone who can drive a vehicle, because we have a task from the Chamberlain himself. And that goes right through the enemy lines of the devils.
Yes.
Well, we're looking for a brave warrior, or even, well, you don't even need to be a warrior, but someone who knows the area out there and can either guide through the lines or help us breaking through these lines. And since Lucy here was basically going towards your direction, I suppose you're the guy I can ask for stuff like that. Or maybe you know someone else who can do stuff like that.
I do know some peoples, but it won't be me. I'm retreating myself, like I told this little one. The old axe do still itch to get ahead, but I fight for so long, I think I deserve some rest too.
I'm looking at him from head to toe. Well, maybe the Song of Blood will sing once more with your weapon. But until this day comes, you might be helping us by naming us someone you would like entrust this kind of matter to.
Roll me a persuasion. Depending on how it is, it's gonna change the characters of
Okay.
who is gonna name.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
I don't really know you, lass. So, not really interesting in helping you. What would I gain in any way? Already help you, I got nothing.
well, if you gained nothing out of the last time you helped us, that's something you had to ask for our little friend here, not me. I'm still thankful for the information you gave us last time. But
Fine.
if you're not interested in helping us, well, then might be another day. Oh,
Unless you offer something, I'm not interesting for helping.
maybe this itch of yours one day will grow strong enough that killing a few things is payment enough. Maybe not. Well then, I hope you have a good day.
Have a good day too.
I know when someone is not interested and he wasn't. Well then we have to find our Lux and Will's turn.
How about the orcs? The ones that healed are mighty hard.
From one orc to the next. Good to point it out. Gul'dan was helpful last time. Let's ask him.
Indeed. I have a
Even-
feeling they are
Even-
thirsty for a battle.
Even so, he called me a dirty human. He knows nothing.
As you pass Torin, you're gonna get a wink and a wave hand from this one, seductively trying to attract you with his natural charm.
What the hell is he?
He's a geisha.
Oh.
And yes, I
Oh.
said is a geisha.
Mm.
Thorin kind of ignores it and just continues to drink his the beer that he got.
You should have finished by this time. So I would ask LeBron and Torin to re-roll a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
No!
Ah!
Oh.
No, I'm drinking more.
Yep. The mug LeBron has turned into a little tumbler. You know those small barrel?
Give me. Okay.
How much do I have to take? How much do I have to give?
That's gonna be 1 gold piece for the little full little barrel.
Okay.
And you need to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, gobshite.
Oh boy.
Constitution save. Oh no.
You fail. So you are slightly drunk right now.
Actually, give me a second. I guess it's good when Gul'dan sees our friend as well.
He's slowly swaying his head left and right and his tail swaying happily.
I grab you on your lower arm. Run, come with me for a second.
One drink.
You can drink on
My,
the way.
my hell.
Interconic, Thorin will say.
Say, mongrel being a mongrel again.
Mongrel is. LeBron!
Why move? I want my drink.
I grab you and you fucking tail and pull.
Roll me a strength check.
No.
The cara.
Not 20, not 20, not 20.
Not one, not one. Let's go.
Okay, where's my cheat? There's my sheet. Strength, you say. Can I please?
Sorry, plan if you get that one.
17.
You drag him off the chair. You drag him off the chair. He's just staggering backwards. You just see the backside of a minotaur just getting close as you try to pull him away from the chair. I'm a drink.
Take it with you!
You're just holding his tail while he's just moving, while holding his barrel, just chugging it down.
Gross.
And that was in demonic. Because it was common. Oh boy.
That was draconic.
Thank goodness.
Okay, I approach Gul'dan openly and not like trying to slap on it or something. You might see me coming.
Okay. Wait, do I have a golden OST? Just let me look something real quick. Yeah, I do. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna fit the music for the scene. Okay.
Good.
Okay. You see the old orc with all those spikes coming out from his back. His old cape, dirty cover. You would say brown, like mud at first, but it would be hard for you. Not hard, actually, for you as a bloodthirsty creature to know it's actually dry blood on his cape and not mud.
So we meet again. I do a slight bow in front of him.
All of us, all of you, always meet me once, came back for more.
The vampire count is greeting you.
So, what can I do to ease your mind?
We are in search of either brave warriors that help us for a difficult, might be deadly task, or someone who is slight enough to help us getting through this task without even seen. So, since my search so far is not successful, I remembered you and your friends. For might ask some help in a bloody manner.
And what would be the task?
There's a war coming up between this city and its people and the devils. And we have a task that brings us beyond the enemy lines. And we need to get through there at some way or another.
And you want me to guide you there?
A guide is surely what we need. But I wasn't asking for brave warriors without any reason. Because I look over to LeBrun and Torn. My group is not really the most sneaky one, so confrontation will be without doubt the thing. So people that have fun and fighting are welcome to me for some adventure.
Roll a persuasion.
I swear to God.
Right as Okay, right as you said about LeBron and Torin and the group not being sneaky, you're going to be hearing Lucy in the background suddenly, like, giggling out loud, like, as if really laughing and enjoying herself.
You might forgot something, Zeleny.
Well, oh yeah, you're in the silence. Well, if any of you look behind you, you might be able to see her.
Okay.
LeBron is just looking around aimlessly while chugging down the the keg of ale. Just literally just having a time of his life, just drinking. Not even care for the world, but his tail's still grabbed by Namara.
Well, we just came back from the war front, so not quite interested to go back directly to the enemy lines, or in it yet. I mean, I love making new friends.
He's gonna look at LeBron for a moment.
They're always useful. But I can give you a secret of a warlock to a warlock.
What that might be called, I wonder. But I'm
There's a
interested.
way to travel through the line without your friends and you to be spotted. It would be to go between planes. This plane and another one. And I know just the person in town who can do that.
Point me out to what's his direction. I'm interested in it.
Well, my memory's a little foggy. I might need something in compensation to remember correctly.
You said you're able to know how to pass through areas via plane shift. I could give you a secret for a secret, despite you willingly to deal with fire giants.
I got a better idea.
Nakara, he's gonna one of his long finger with his rusty nail gonna wave for you to lean down so he can whisper in your ear. So I will need you to go in gaming 1 with me.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. We be fact.
See. Well, we will come back when the little preparation is done. It will not take for long, I guess. Am I right?
No. But for the information, I can't give it to you now. It is really a question of trust between us. If you betray me, my memory is eternal.
I have quite a long life, or unlife. So, making long-lasting enemies is not into my interest. See it to be done.
No. But what you're looking for, you have to go at the Black Market in the old town. You will need to find one set of stairs. If you use your Eldritch Blast, you should be guided pretty easily. There's a door there. A person lives in there. For a small fee, that person can open the plane. You only have 2 days of walk to do in that plane. It is quite dangerous though. But when you reach the other side, you would be directly in the swamps.
That would be quite a shortcut.
But beware, it's only to go. To come back, you would have to figure out something else.
Still valuable information. Thank you very much. Our deal's a deal.
Glad to help, as I'm glad you helped me.
One hand helps the other. See you around then. Maybe next
See
time.
ya. I see you soon. Adventurers always come back.
I nod to him and then move away from the table, out of the bubble. So, we have a way towards the area. It's a one-way ticket, though. We have to decide later if it's the option to go, but we would skip like an entire month of traveling in one direction.
Okay.
So, it's well, does any of you know about plane shift? I look
You
at
can
Lucy.
see, you can see right as you look at Lucy. Lucy kind of looks at you, looks at the ball, looks back at you, and as she shrugs her shoulders, you can see the ball even like floats up and has a confused look on its face.
Do I have to roll Arcana to see if I know anything about it?
You can try.
Arcana sucks. 12.
You do know a little bit about other planes, but you never really heard about plane shift.
Alright.
LeBron tries to move, but he just like goes to move a tiny bit. But with the tail, he just kind of just jolts back. Still drinks.
So, the thing is, on a different plane, we have different, well, enemies. You could say the journey might be dangerous because we have to deal with creatures from a different plane of existence we may not know about. But we would skip a lot of time going there because it seems a distance in a different plane is not as long as on this plane of existence, the material world. I will keep this information in mind, but I want to hear everyone's opinion about this possibility to travel. But first of all, I would like to hear your all opinion about it. It might be a dangerous journey, but a quick one. How does it sound?
Doesn't sound too bad.
Lucy?
Sorry, was he something?
Stop eating your lollipops.
I got a little bit stuck in between my teeth. Leave it alone. Anyway, you can see, like, right as you ask her that, she looks at the ball, it floats up, and she's kind of like talking to it, like whispering to it. The ball's nodding, then shaking its head, then nodding again. And then the ball kind of like just drops, so you hear a loud thud. And it has, like, you know, that expression of ow. Meanwhile, Lucy just looks at you. I mean, if it gets us there, it gets us there. It doesn't really matter, but I just, let's go.
Okay. And you, LeBron? Are you man enough to fight something that is not even from this plane of existence?
1 second, hang on.
His cat is attacking him. His cat's being more barbarian than he is.
Sorry about that. Someone's mother just walked through the door. Sorry, what was it?
Lebrun, how's your opinion about it? Are you man enough to fight something that is not even from this plane of existence?
Fight. Always worth a fight.
Good enough
He,
for me.
he lets out a loud belch.
Bah, mongrel. Good. We have what we came for. Despite
Sticking.
someone else wants to ask another person. No?
He plonks the keg on the barrel. I mean, plonks the barrel on top of the table as he's just finished the last bit of the alcohol.
I'm pretty sure that's a pillar, but fine. Good. Let us leave.
Hops on a ball and starts rolling.
Surprised Apex has not got LeBron at the wisdom save, no matter.
Actually, you're right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shut your mouth, mongrel!
Go back there. Go back there. Go back there.
Okay, okay.
There. Wisdom save.
Oh, God.
Oh,
If he gets a nat 1, he's going to be drunk.
Oh, yeah.
So, wisdom save.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake.
boy.
You're insanely thirsty, and anything who tries to stop you is an enemy.
Oh, no.
He slowly goes towards the direction, but then he just slowly just heads back, hurry pace to get another barrel.
The Mara's waiting outside. I don't deal with that shit right now.
Lucy quickly grabs Torrin. You.
Mhm.
We'll have words another day about certain things, but I'll stay with the drunkard. You go with our leader.
Puts the gold coin down as he starts drinking another barrel of ale. That a con save.
Yes, in disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Ah, fuck.
11. You are way more drunk now.
That's nice stuff. Very nice stuff. He starts to stagger a bit while he's drinking. Pretty much like he's about to fall over.
Okay. Lucy, you do anything in special, or?
Oh fuck! This has been taken, hasn't it?
It's skeleton in that boot.
Yeah, but can we still use it?
You can surely try.
Fuck. I was gonna say because there's no fucking empty seats. I'm gonna try and guide LeBron to over here.
Somebody tried to pull you away from the hell, LeBron. What do you do? You're desperately thirsty.
He's just grabbing onto his the keg with full like mine. He starts to try and gently kick Lucy away from him with his hoof, like no, hey, go away.
I don't care for your
Lucy.
alcohol.
Lucy, do an athletic. LeBron, do a strength saving throw in disadvantage because you're drunk.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh,
That Minotaur won't bulge at all.
No.
Can I do something, but I know for a fact I'm gonna regret it?
No.
Like I always say, you can surely try.
Well, if a man will not budge, there's always one thing to grab that will always make him move. Lucy's got to stand in front of him and grab his balls.
Roll
holy God.
roll a dexterity check, let me. Just to know if you are able to aim and grab it with the drunk Minotaur in front of you.
Yo, he's swayed.
Okay. Do an acrobatic, LeBron.
Acrobatic. Disadvantage, anyways.
Disadvantage, of course.
Athletics, did you say?
Acrobatic.
Acrobatics.
Oh, he's
Oh my! What the fuck?
drunk and yet he's going for it.
No.
Lucy
Yeah.
tried to grab your balls, but my reflex, knowing and used to avoid, Carla, Arena, and Kashi. You had a lot of experience to avoid those type of attacks now, and with a backflip in front of you where nobody will ever believe you, Lucy, the Minotaur do a backflip avoiding that attack, and land on his feet right here like a drunk monk.
This steam comes out of his nostrils.
Steam coming out of his nostril as he take another long gulp of ale from his little tumblet he has.
It's mine. I think some of the guys there were just doing a little applause of the sudden backflip. Oh.
For the first time
I-
in Lucy's life, she's
I
going to be
wouldn't
stunned that something so drunk and big has actually done a backflip.
Lucy, I didn't know you would like that way, but no, I will not have you touch down there.
Got that Sundari Minotaur in the boar now. Great.
Yeah, holy fucking
I'm gonna finish my drink. He's just hugging it like it's a teddy bear.
Then how about another?
His Minotaur ears perk up and he just looks at you wide-eyed.
You like your drink so much. How about I buy you another?
He pulls up a very happy smile. Yes.
Then, come with me and I'll buy you another one.
Where are we going?
We're just going over to that booth that we used to all sit at.
Okay, yeah, of course, yeah. He starts to stagger all the way over there.
Swear to God, if that Kraken does anything.
He's just moving a bit.
Oh,
Hey,
Hello there.
hey! He just slumps on the chair, just downing the rest of the ale.
Ah, I see.
yeah. He's drunk, and to get him here, I had to offer him another barrel. So, keep him company.
Well, I'm just enjoying my wine and my time off. Since you guys came in, I can finally breathe a little bit.
Good for you, but I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna grab that little. She looks at the barrel that he was holding. Little barrel. Yes.
Not breathe, Namara. Breathe,
Yeah.
like,
It's
rest
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
air in his lunge. Okay, so Lucy, when you do that, we're actually gonna go at Norden and Carla want
Yep.
to go shopping.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
it's been a little
Yeah.
moment. They've been waiting for that.
That was funny, Dr. Vi.
Carla, Norden, where are you going?
Well, where was it? You said you wanted to go to a magic shop, Carla?
Yes.
Where was it again? Let's have a look.
It's about time my gear got a little stronger.
Which one was the magic shop again, Apex? Fuck's sake, someone did.
Yeah, the names aren't
All the
there.
ones with the,
The names
magical
aren't there.
potion.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Let's go to. Oh, let's go to the one we went to originally. There may be something there for us. Where was that? That was over
Sure.
here, wasn't it? Yeah. That one there, Apex, I think. Pinging on the map. Yeah, we'll go there.
Which
Where's my
one?
model? I'll ping it again, hang on. That one.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, you go 4. Okay.
Nope, we're gonna be there a while.
So blue potion.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
And we're not
you.
dragging ourselves, are we? Gonna turn pages.
Oh,
Ah, hello again.
Hello, I may help you.
hello there.
Ah, I'm wondering if I can see if you've got anything sort of magical that can help in terms of, how to put it, a little bit of protection for myself. Sort of items or anything like that that you could offer.
Of course. So, what kind of protection you looking for?
More to get my armor class up, just in case I get. I'm more of a backliner, but just in case I get attacked from either behind or from in front, if you would say.
You know something real quick. And something you wear, something you wield, like a shield.
Okay.
Something I wear.
I can offer you a cloak of protection.
Already have one of them. Have you got anything else?
The next one would be a ring of protection, but it's way more costly.
How much would that cost?
Just let me pull the info. It would be. Wait. Uncommon. Okay. It would be 5,500 gold piece.
Oof, I see. That's something I'm going to be able to afford at the moment. Oh, well, actually, I may be able to. I do have the rest of my money with me. How much would that protect me by? Would that go up by just 1 AC, or...?
Your AC would go by 1,
Mm-hmm.
and all your saving throw would go again by a +1. The item require an attunement, so I believe the cloak already take 1, so it would take a second spot of your attunement slots.
Okay, how much... How many
You
slots
just
do you
have
get again?
You just have the cloak with the
Yeah.
ring. That would be 2. You have 3 in total
Okay.
slots for attunements.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take it.
Very
I'll take it.
well.
Anyway. So that
Okay,
was how much?
5,500 gold piece.
Roger. 1,150. Here, she hands over the 5,500.
Anything else?
Have you got any lesser healing potions I could take?
Of course. 50
much
gold
would-
piece per potion.
I'll take 2.
So 2 lesser.
Yeah, 2.
She got better quality too, if you're interested.
Okay. Oh, what other healing potions have you got?
And she got all the type of healing potion.
Okay. How have you got more strength ones? What's the
Like
next
right now,
one?
it's 50 gold piece. The one
Mhm.
upgrade after that, it's 500. The
Mhm.
upgrade after that, it's 5,000. And after that, it's 50.
I'll just take 2 lesser, I think, for the time being. Thank you.
Well,
Okay, so
and you, young lady? As she look at Carla. I still have 1, so I suppose I can sell it. It's gonna be 5,500 gold piece. 5,500 gold piece.
So Leah's gonna look at Carla. You don't have a cloak, do you, Carla? Protection. You have a cloak, okay.
Your cloak is already enchanted. It would be extremely costly to put another enchantment on it. To turn your uncommon item into a rare item, around 5,500 gold piece. So you said yes or no? Okay, so you can go by 10 movement speed more. Well, it's gonna take 1 day to enchant it, like, it's not right away, so you just have to come back in the morning for it.
But she's... So
If
Lee's gonna look at the lady, look at the woman. I've got a question. Have you ever seen gloves like this before? She's gonna hand over a hand to her.
He gonna keep her hands away
Yeah.
from your glove right away. And you're gonna see a magical barrier forming around the counter right away.
No, I don't mean anything by it. I just would like to know why I can't take them off, and if there is a way to take them off.
No, you can take it off.
No, I can't. You said I couldn't.
I said you can. I never said you can take him off. All I said is there are consequences to take him off.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I got mixed up. I thought you said you can't.
No.
Well, that'll be it for me today.
You sure? I do have this bag of holding at 500 gold piece.
That was the catch.
Bag of holding. What's the catch?
It's a bag of holding.
Hmm.
Yes, no,
I
all
shall,
I'm having is sound from you, ma'am, so I'm not really exactly...
I shall take one. I'll take a bag of holding, thinking about it.
Very well. She's gonna pull it out and turn it in the same color as you, so blue.
Mhm.
And really well matching with your whole entire. A small bag of holding, but still a bag of holding.
I appreciate it.
Anything
Don't worry.
else?
That's enough for me.
Potion of invisibility?
I have
Potion
one.
of giant strength?
Got one.
Parchment of certain spells?
I'm fine, thank you. Maybe
Very
another
well.
time. Just gonna turn around and leave the shop. How you doing, Carla?
Okay. What? Sorry. You tried to sell Manticore hide? How did you travel with so much Manticore hide on you? I know, that's my question. You kept it on you all this time? Oh, wow. Okay, it's... Gotta be completely honest with you, Wendy. It's completely rotten and fucking degraded it because nobody treated it.
And that's why it's hard for you to catch a meal, because everything can smell you from 10 miles away.
Actually, yes, it is a point. I didn't know, but now I know. But basically, you've been walking with rotten flesh on you. Because without being treated right away, basically you're just walking with like piece of skin on you all the time, like flesh skin. And since it's the Manticore, you had the 30 days travel and everything with the fire giant over there before you came. Oh my god.
Well cooked in the meantime.
They gotta keep her smile, but you can see one of her eye twitch a little bit. As you both leave the shop, you can see like a spell of thaumaturgy opening every single windows at the same time.
The thing I've got to ask: how the fuck did we not all smell it?
You didn't even know when they still at it, so that's why.
Yes, I'll leave.
So let's go back to the main map. Namara, Torin, where were you going exactly?
We now that we had basically what we were going for on our journey, I would turn around to Torin and ask, is there anything more we need to get for now? We have 2 days of prepares, and we got one way at least to travel there. So, is there anything you need to buy for preparations?
No, let's see some enchantments and items that I might get.
Then-
Check on food.
Then let us walk through the town. I guess on the way to the central point of the market, there's somewhere enchantment shop. If not, I guess
By the way, Namara, you have the location of the black market from Gul'dan.
Alright. There's also the more sinister side of the city. The black market Gul'dan was telling me about. If you want, we can go there and look for stuff. If not, I know at least 1 or 2 places where you can enchant stuff.
I mean, if the shops are along the way there, just quickly go there before buying anything from there.
Okay. Then I have to ask you, Apex. On the way, there's this shop here. That was an enchantment shop, I guess.
No, this is a blacksmith shop. Weapon, armor, and everything.
Okay then. But I can remember that Lucy was down here at the gates. The enchanting
Magic
Pavilion.
shop here.
Oh, that was the icon for the magic shop. Okay. Then my memories fooled me. Is this magic shop or a different one on our way to the black market?
If you won't let me reveal you the black market, what it is. Where is my thing?
That's why I asked you if it's there, because I don't know if you want to reveal it yet. Oh, they're on the left side, right?
Yep, the big square thing here.
Okay. The black market is closer to us than the enchantment shop, or actually said they're the same. The same. They're both equally far away from us. So what should it be? The black market first or the enchantment shop?
It takes time to enchant stuff, so might as well go to the enchantment shop.
Okay then. So we will wander down here.
Give me 1 second. I was looking something. Okay, the regular potion magic shop. Okay. Wait for your character to go right beside Torin, beside the potion magic shop.
Flump.
There you go. Where is it? My map. Nope, that's not you. There you go. That's you. You look completely bored, directly on their counter, laying like halfway on it, and she look at you. How can I help you?
Would you have a specific necklace that I'm looking for? Very active wound closure.
Let me look in the wound closure.
Send it to you.
Yeah, okay, it's the same one. Let me read the definition. When you wear this spin, then you stabilize whenever you're dying. Start tension. Nice to you. Okay, okay. Yes, I do. It's really common for adventurer or soldier to try to get one. It is 650 gold piece.
I'll take that. And you wouldn't have a sentinel shield, would you?
Yes, let me look. Who left? I just heard a pork.
Don't know.
Oh, okay. In the Sentinel Shield. Oh yeah, we do. Directly made from a from a spectator.
Oh, how much
It
that
is 575 gold piece and 1 silver.
at once?
So how much would those two be in total?
650 plus 575 plus 1 silver. So
1,225?
and 1 silver. Yep.
Yep.
Because she's a
Okay.
bitch and she wanted to buy herself a coffee.
I take those two items, and then
Make sure to mark those ones who require attunement on you for your
Alright.
attunement slot.
how many attunements can you get?
3.
3.
Unless you have a feat or a class feature allowing you to have more. Because I
Okay.
know Artificer can have like up to what, maybe 6, I believe?
6 is the count, yeah.
Minus 1.
I don't think your shield require an attunement, but
I'm looking at
the
this
necklace require 1.
Okay. But I don't need that. Let me look at my stats.
A new longevity? Oh, I can help you.
Well, our next journey will bring us to a place where poison and diseases might be a common thing. Might even assets. I wanted to ask if there's anything in your disposal that could help us.
Let me look real quick. There is a ring of protection, a ring of resistance I could offer you against acid or poison.
How much does that cost?
It would be in the 5,000 gold piece.
So much I don't have, so I guess we should go with potions instead.
I do have a potion of cleaning disease. Would be 50 gold piece. Ladies of the night are really asking for those ones, and they're quite popular. Soldiers too.
50 per potion. And there's nothing for antidote or poison resistance?
There's something for poison resistance. For antidote, it will depend on the type of poison you will get. If you didn't know, she got a turn and pull out like a gigantic book. This is contain most of all poisons we can only find in the desert. So in the swamp, it's another volume.
Okay, that is might be a little bit complicated, but
I can sell you the book if you're interested.
I guess for now we will stay with the disease poison with disease potion and poison resistance potion. And I would like to buy.
It's 75 gold piece for the poison resistance. It hold for 1 minute.
And let me do a quick math. But I'm pretty interested in it. Let's say 8 times that. For total grant, I would take 8. Or actually, was it? No. So I would take 8 poison resistance potions for now.
Mm-hmm.
That is 8 times 50, 400. And 8 times 75 is 600. So for 1,008 of each.
There you go, seeing you all the potion. That's quite heavy to transport everything by hand. Will you be interested by a bag of holding?
What does that cost?
I would say 450 gold.
I can buy that.
We make half and half. It would help us, boss.
You wouldn't have more than one of them, would you?
A bag of holding?
Mm.
Yes, I do. I also have a bag of kidnapping.
Excuse me.
A bag of kidnapping. She pulled a large bag, like you would see, like the Santa Claus bag throwing, over your shoulder. It's made compared to the bag of holding. This one hold air, so anybody can breathe in it, and you can put up to 25 people in it.
How much?
Jesus Christ.
27,000 gold piece.
Oh god, no.
Back of holding! We come late.
There we go. Also, it's larger than the bag of holding, so you can open and put way more bigger things.
For now, it's good when we have things in the back that is not breathing. Thank you very much. We come back for it later, maybe.
I also have some healing potion.
Actually, you know what? I take 2 for each of us.
It's gonna be 60 per minor healing potion.
240 for you. Here you go.
I got way higher grade of healing potion if you're interested.
I'll buy a few of those.
For the upgrade version of the healing potion, the medium one, it's 500 per healing potion. Thorin.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
take 2.
Okay.
Okay, then I take 2 of the smaller ones.
There we go. I also have this alchemy jar I can sell.
No need for it right now, thank you.
Are you sure? It could be useful in the desert.
What can this jar do?
Just let me pull it out. And send it to Unicura. I'm gonna tell you out loud, but you can read about it. This ceramic jug appeared to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weight 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Slushing sound can be heard from within the jug when it is shaken and when the jug is empty. You can use an action and name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterward, you can unlock the jug as an action and pour the liquid in 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid of the jug can produce depends on the liquid name. Once the jug starts producing liquid, it can't produce a different one, or more as is basic maximum until next dawn. So you can produce acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water fresh, water salt, and wine.
It's quite a variety that thing can offer. How much does that cost? How many thousands?
Thousands? That's only 475 gold piece.
I hate you, I take it. But
It's an uncommon item. It's not a rare item.
I take it.
There we go.
But that's on me now.
How
So-
much would...
Are you sure? I do sell this magic rug who can fly.
The only thing I would more be interested right now is weapon coating, and special against devils.
Oh, for that you might need to go see a smith who do silver weapons. If not, I do enchantment for all the weapons too.
I raise my hands. When I find a rod of Pack Keeper, I will come to you later.
Well. Anything else there, customer? As she look at both of you.
I have one thing.
Hmm.
How much would a spell storing enchantment cost?
What you said? I didn't understand with the voice changer. No.
Enchantment of spell storing.
What do you mean enchantment of spell storing?
Like there's a ring of like where you can store spells in it and cast them.
Okay, that'd be a magical item, not an enchantment.
True, but shit.
You can make a spell, but you can't take the effect of an object and try to make it an enchantment.
Well, shit.
So now I have to write together. So 1,000 for potions, bag of holding, alchemy jug. That's my buyings. Do we split
would-
for the bag of holding, or did you buy out the second one?
We can split it. How much was it?
450 gold piece.
So 225.
Since you buy both two, she give you a free pair of mittens.
125. And the alchemy jug was how much?
575 gold piece.
575?
475 gold piece.
475. So a total of 1,720. Okay.
So Apex, it wouldn't be possible to enchant the holy symbol of null, so it would could cast bless, which is a cantrip.
Yeah. You have already blessed though?
Nope.
So it would be turning a medallion to cast a spell, right? A
A
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah, that would be a bonus action though to do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can do it once per day though.
Any
Alright.
chance I could do it 2 times a day or something like that?
That's just gonna boost insanely the price.
How much would it be with only once a day?
Once a day that'd be 700 gold piece.
You know what? Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
Can I
So,
sell her my old backpack, by the way?
Your what?
Can I sell her my old backpack, by the way? I don't need that anymore.
Your old backpack? What do you mean? I'm confused.
I had a backpack, like a very common backpack. I don't need anymore because I have no bag of holding.
Oh, you can keep the backpack. There's no trade or something. It's legit. The bag of holding is legit a little pouch directly on your side.
Good, then I put everything I have, including my old backpack, into the bag of holding.
Okay. Remember, you can only put objects who can fit inside the bag of holding, like by size comparison.
I will not start to put gold statues in it. Sorry, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, for example, the giant head of the Toby Kadachi LeBron kill don't fit in there.
Yeah, as I thought.
Anything else?
I'm fine.
That'll be all.
Pleasure to do business with you. I see you again soon. You see a little fake creature bringing her coffee as she gave like 1 silver. The 1 silver she took over from Torren.
Well, it was a pleasure to make business with you. See you around.
See ya.
So,
Now-
that's,
Let's go back at the tavern.
It was disease resistance, right?
Disease
cleaning.
cleaning.
Okay.
So any disease you get, if you drink that, it's wash away.
Fine.
That's why it's really popular with the ladies of the night
Yeah, I got the wink.
and soldier, because of the ladies of the night.
Yes.
Sorry, LeBron, you're already too far gone in the Constitution save. It's automatic fail. There's nothing you can
Okay,
do.
so at this point, LeBron is gonna be over here, and he is literally lying flat on his back with his legs on the table. So he's literally pretty much nearly arse over head.
Okay.
He's just down and out, just constantly giggling.
And Lucy hasn't even bought him the new fucking barrel yet. Fuck.
1 gold piece for the barrel, Lucy.
Fine. Hands the 1 gold piece.
Thank you, love.
The things I do. And then she's just gonna take the barrel and walk over. And here we go. Wait, where is he?
You just
Like
see as a
him.
pair of
You
hooves
just
just
have
up in
Silicon
the air.
giggling. He's under the table.
He's just constantly giggling.
I don't see what you two find so amusing with this stuff.
It's I'll say that. Distracting, I would say. I don't have a lot of chance to distract myself lately with all those missions Chamberlain gave me.
I guess you're right. Just picks up the barrel and places it over here, near LeBron. There, I said I'd buy you one.
As soon as he hears the clunk of the barrel, he literally looks at that direction, goes to move, but his whole body just just starts crawling towards it and just hugs the barrel.
And this is our barbarian. Oh boy.
Precisely.
Don't you start talking like father.
He's just constantly giggling.
She just sighs at saying that, hoping that, even though she just said it out loud, hoping that our good friend here didn't overhear it.
He did, but he didn't mind for a completely drunk person. So, getting ready for your mission, I see.
Well, we all would have been getting ready if looks over at LeBron. if this one didn't decide that alcohol was more precious to him than an upgrade.
Oh, don't blame the little beast here. After all, it's pretty much the fault of the Kraken.
Doesn't matter to me if it's the fault of the Kraken.
See that Kraken just back away a bit, like, oh.
Kraken just be like, shit, son, okay, I'll back off.
And how does it feel to be part of the big family now?
She kind of just goes a little silent as she places her fists on the table and leaning a little forward. It's strange.
Well, you've been through in a political war now, and you're primarily one of the target. Your sister and brother might want to recruit or make disappear.
More things to worry about. Like I don't have things to worry about already.
Well, it is a cruel game, but the Chamberlain do enjoy these little playthrough like those.
I wonder how cheerful he'll be about his game when he finds that his other children have their head on a spike.
He wouldn't really care, to be honest. If their head is on a spike, they are weak for them, and wouldn't be able to fulfill the position of the Chamberlain. That's all it is. It is a battle royal.
Oh, great. LeBron, you hear that? It's a battle royale.
This is a pair of arms fisting up the air like, yay, this is a celebration. Even though he has no fucking clue what you guys are on about. He's too drunk.
And you probably not even all the players, because the Chamberlain has also eyes on somebody else in your group. One of the guards did report to one of your brother and sister that he took interest in that leader of yours, saying it's kinda like his pupil, his student. So she might become a target too.
Well, everywhere we go, we seem to be an open target.
Welcome to the Great Desert. And if you go at the capital where the suzerain is, I can tell you it's even worse. Nobles are at each other's throats all the time. The Great Guild of Merchant is implying really shitty stuff. And don't even let me start on the Underground Empire hiding their all trickery, I would say. Crime Lords War, if you know what I mean.
You can see Lucy just, like, looks down at the table, taking in all this information, as her colours go from white to black.
He doesn't really look to care, to be honest. He has his 6 eyes closed.
Well, sounds like a wonderful paradise of chaos.
It is, but that's how the desert is. The storm come, bring beauty, growth, repass, bring desolation. And after that, everything change every single time. The only little bit of order in this place is the suzerain, I would say. Because everybody obey him by fear. Like he told me once, they can fear me and hate me as much as they want, as long as they know what will happen to them if they oppose me. It's an interesting emotion, fear to control others, but I guess it's necessary when you manage a bunch of criminal killers, murders, adventurer, lost soul, exile, monsters.
It's funny how you mention everyone fears the suzerain.
Because you never been in present of the suzerain.
It's not that. You say everyone fears the suzerain, yet the devils are happily attacking.
They have their own ambition. They know they can die in this world. Do you know how to kill a real devil? Like, you take a more serious position.
Folds her arm, like she takes her fists off the table and leans back, folding her arms in front of her chest. Well, I mean, you're meant to be a supposed expert in this field, so elaborate. How do you kill a devil?
You can destroy his original body in this world, of course, but the devil himself won't die. He will only respawn in the Nine Hells. You actually need to go in the Nine Hells, find the core of this devil, and destroy it. That is the only way to kill definitely a devil.
Huh, I see. Lucy stops for a moment and then thinks as she looks at the bull, then turns back. What about trapping the devil's soul inside something?
You would just slow down his respawning, I would say. As long as the soul is trapped, he won't be able to respawn right away. But as immortal creature, times is a fickle things for them. So at some point, he knows his soul will be free, and he will go down to try to avenge himself.
At least we know a way to slow him down.
That is, you have this set way.
Hmm. Well. So, she kind of like moves away to sit down. Tell me about my dear old brother and sister. What do you know of them?
He's gonna take a sip of his wine. I could tell you more, but that would make me side directly on your position in question of politics. That could attract a lot of daggers towards my back. So far, they didn't try to recruit me, but I pushed them away. What would be different with you?
Let's see as me trying to gain political ground. See as sort of paying us back for helping you travel the desert when we first met.
Oh dear. It's not what I'm seeing, it's what others are seeing. Yes, we might be in an isolated silence bubble right now, but some spies have a way to find and look around those little countermeasures. And just me sitting at the same table as you is already a risk. I gain nothing telling you right now. Unless you have something to convince me.
I see. Kind of just looks over and sees that LeBron has just scurried the fuck away. Well, there he goes.
Quite the lively Minotaur you have there. LeBron, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Actually, you're way too far gone. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
there's not
yeah.
even a roll. It's an automatic fail.
Yep, so just gotta do this. He's gonna land face first on the floor. And just rolls sideways towards the bar owner. He just puts his hand up in the air, holding a gold coin.
You're gonna push the barrel towards you. Actually, you know what? You're gonna wave at one of the guards. The guard's gonna pick you up, put you directly at the big barrel, and he's just gonna open the valve for the flow. Just keep calling on you,
For fuck's sake.
Starts drinking like mad.
and he's gonna take 10 gold piece from you and give it
Oh.
to Loki.
Oh!
He's gonna supervise the operation. Staying there.
So we are at the point where the barkeeper makes out of a V an X.
Jesus.
Oh dear.
And the Kraken just gonna pump ale directly in the barrel right there.
Oh no!
Oh no. God damn it.
Well, interesting partner you have there.
He's more like a sideshow attraction with muscles at this rate.
What do you have to prepare, though, for this long journey of yours?
Our leader said not to go alone, and, well, this one, pointing over to LeBron, decided that apparently alcohol was more of a priority than anything, and someone had to stay with him just in case. Didn't want him to get into a fight and suddenly thrown into that barrel now.
Well, if you do need preparation, I could let you to somebody in this shop who can help you.
Oh? Help us in what kind of way?
Well, merchant, potions, buying, you know.
I could do with some potions.
You can follow me as he's getting up, grabbing his lance, and walking away on top here. Don't worry, I believe the guard has your friend well handled right there.
Yeah, just gotta look at the giant fucking bouncer, just thumbs up and then walk off.
You can see all the guards get a little bit like ready and like salute, and some are like fangirling when Skeleton passing.
Oh, Mr. fucking Popular.
I wish not. It's really difficult for my missions when everybody recognizes you now.
I guess I'll have to get used to that.
You knock on the door as you see that gigantic bronze armor looking down on him, and decide to let you both pass, seeing Skeleton. Let me change something real quick. Music.
Should I? Am I gonna drown in ale at the moment?
You're supervised by the guard. He move you times to time so you don't drown.
Oh, thank God. Oh dear. The drink of shame, that's what I see at the moment. Oh dear.
There you go. You can see that stranger-looking man, cover of a hood, opening his hood, cover of pockets of different things, backpack, full of weapons, armor, anything you can possibly see. His face look really decrepit, like the part of his face you can see, but his eyes are from a yellow to reddish tone. Welcome.
This is your merchant?
Better than nothing.
Point taken. Hi.
What are you buying?
I heard you have some potions.
Yes, I do.
You mind telling me what kind of potions you have?
Well, what are you looking for, stranger?
Maybe some health potions, and maybe something to help with the swamp. considering that's the next location I gotta go to.
And what kind of help you're looking from the swamp?
Maybe some resistance from, say, I don't know, whatever could be lurking in the swamp, or any ailments that could happen.
What do you mean by ailments? It's my English, I'm not the...
Like any sort of like poisons or acid.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, let's start with the healing potion, stranger.
Okay then.
Minor healing potion, regular healing potion, greater, or supreme?
How much does each one cost?
50 for the regular one, 500 for the medium one, 5,000 for the superior one, and for the supreme, 50,000.
You said 50. I'll take. I'll take 5 regulars.
He's gonna put his hand in his coat in one pocket and give you 5 vials full of minor healing potion.
Huh. Let's hand into a person, just hands the money for those potions.
So you give the money? Okay.
Yeah. Now, how about the potions to make sure no poison effect happens to me?
Well, to think of poison, it depends directly on what type of poison. Every creature is different. I can't really tell you the same poison of a wyvern's tail would have the same effect of the poison of a hydra bite. But I do have some poison resistance one.
As he pull out a black potion, completely black, made of coal. Since coal is able to absorb poison, a little bit like a sponge.
And how much would that cost?
For this one, who has a quick effect on poison resistance, I would say 75 gold piece.
It's 1 minute though. The effect of the potion.
I'll take 4 of them if you have them.
There you go.
And hands the gold. Just gotta do some math as well. Okay, so there's that one.
I have to turn down the music, otherwise I will fall asleep.
Sorry, it's the Resident
It's
Evil.
fine. It's fine.
A wise choice, mate.
Okay, so I'm just trying to do math here because it's all gone out of my head.
75 times 4.
Okay, 75 times 4, 300. So hold up, that's easy. And then there was the health potions, which was 50 times 5. Okay, so 250 on that one. Alright, I got the amount.
Okay.
Is it all, stranger?
Yeah, I think that might be. As she stops and tries to think if there could be anything else. Huh.
Let me pull something real quick. Okay, that's the name I wanted.
Well, stranger, I do have something else might interest an adventurer like you.
Oh, what would that be?
Would you be interested in a handy haversack?
Kind of tilts her head a little bit confused. Explain?
Let me send you the link.
Well, like a bag of holding, the handy haversack.
This is a backpack as a central pouch and 2 side pouches, each of which has an extra dimensional space. Each side pouch can hold to 20 pounds of material, max expanding a volume of 2 feet cubic. The large central pouch can hold to 8 cubic feet of 80 pounds of material.
Ooh.
It's technically, it's like a backpack you're wearing, Lemmy.
Yeah.
But thinking like it's a large treasure room storage thing. Way bigger than the bag of holding.
I see.
But with multiple compartments.
Yep. And it's actually larger, so you can put larger object in it than like just a bag of holding.
I see. And how much would that cost?
4,750 gold piece.
Her eyes widen a little. Huh. I see, that's a lot. That's worth a bit, isn't it?
Isn't it, stranger?
Unfortunately, I might have to refuse you on that one.
Well, anything else I can help you with, stranger?
Not unless you know enchanting.
I do know a little bit of enchanting.
Okay. Do you know how to possibly, say, enchant clothing?
That good.
Alright, alright. How about increasing... Maybe increasing dexterity, or... maybe something else, I don't know.
That would be way more costly than the backpack I just offered you, stranger.
Ah, I see. Then I guess... Never mind, that's everything that's needed.
See ya later.
Yeah. Just leaves the room.
Celitan's gonna follow.
Strange man.
It is, but at least he's useful.
True.
Next
Yeah,
time you should maybe try to buy one of his treasure card. They're quite useful time to time.
Yeah, I guess. But maybe next time. Oh,
LeBron,
he's still
you're
thinking.
LeBron, you're completely pass out. You're unconscious. LeBron? Lucius?
He might pass
He's
out.
down.
Okay.
Alright then.
Lucy's just gonna look at the bouncer. You mind? Put him on the chair over there. We kind of
Grab
bad.
him and throw him directly on the table.
That works.
That help?
Yeah, that works.
Fine.
All right. At ease, or whatever you want to say. Ugh. Can't wait for Namara to see this.
Namara, are you coming back at the bar or are you going back at the house?
I cannot tell if LeBrun or Lucy stayed there or Lucy found a way to bring him back, but I would actually... No, I would actually not revisit, I guess.
There you go, I'm putting the Halloween music back in the car, so...
I mean, LeBrun is a grown Minotaur, even more grown after he got the kill. He is not my child, I don't have to look after him. You just have to be battle ready when we start to walk.
So it's up to your choice. It's getting really late, Lucy, so you can leave him in the tavern, moderately safe. Or you can stay with him. It's up to you.
Lucy's gonna sit there on a chair and kind of just sigh, and then look over at this guy. Do you have 2 guards that can help?
Might need to pay them since they off duty right now over there.
Look, I'll see how much. I'll pay them. Just help me carry this giant, level walking creature back to the home.
I won't, but those guards would probably. You just have to ask them.
And you're meant to be the one in charge of them.
I'm just technically a hero around here, even if I don't like that title, since all I'm doing is killing, pretty much. But, off duty, I'm not one of those assholes who keep asking them to work 24 hours, so it's up to them to make that choice.
Oh, and a hero that leaves a damsel in distress to find her own way around.
They say I'm a hero. I never said I was, as he keep drinking his wine. And for somebody who killed a flame lurker and a manticore, I'd be amazed you're really that damsel in distress, especially if the Chamberlain has chosen you as one of his daughter. Trust me, you way far away from anything from a damsel in distress.
Lucy just smiles. Well, I'm glad you're keeping notes on that.
I got multiple eyes in every direction as he points his forehead with all the eyes.
Yeah, I can tell. Right, let's see, some guards. Ugh, this'll be wonderful. Hey, excuse me?
Oh, hello. Yeah, I would take another picture of Hale.
No, I'm not here to serve you.
Ah, sorry. Force of habit.
Yeah, force of habit, I see. Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
two of you wants to earn some extra money?
They all look at each other, but nobody's really reacting. Well, it depends what it is.
Helping me carrying the person back to a house?
How much money?
Say 500 gold each?
Did you say 500?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna help you.
How many do you want?
Alright, let's go.
I asked for 2, the whole fucking table's arriving.
What do you expect?
And you see them all getting up, trying to move in the same time, but they stop right away and look at each other when she said 2. And they start infighting, so you just started a tavern brawl with me.
Oh no! You were financing their drinks for the next 2 nights at minimum.
One of the immortals came out from the booth and hearing what's happening, wonder what, and hear about the 500. So they join in the battle to try to stop the guards.
Oh no.
Lemmy, an entire barrel of alcohol costs 1 gold.
Oh god.
Think about
You
what
did-
that's done.
You just. This is a disaster!
These guys probably just got
Um,
more money that they can have in their lifetime.
Well, to keep the guards happy, if she's going to end up as the future Chamberlain.
Hey, I put it here.
No, with the emergency, because right now it's in fighting there. You got daughter
Oh, for fuck's sake.
monster joining in the fray.
Oh my god.
oh god. Okay. I-
This is disastrous. Oh,
I don't think
I can see
LeBron
Lucy
is
getting
no
flung
longer
about,
safe.
just jumping about, dodging it all.
I don't think LeBron is no longer safe in the inn.
Is there any way for him to slowly gain conscious, or he's just still passed out?
And since the battle started, the Kraken freak out and try to calm them down by making everybody drink more. So, Lucy, wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh no.
I don't drink alcohol!
Yeah, but right now it's back.
Oh,
Massive spiky damage. And you have the Lavia, the barkeeper, keep putting L's there, but in general, because I just rolled a natural 20 for the guards, and none of them want to drinks right now, except you, Libby. Let me roll for other stuff. It should fly away, hit the goblin joined battle,
oh,
the party.
what have I done?
I think it was more Libby saying he's fired.
Lemmy spread chaos as he wanted.
Well, that fight.
So suddenly everyone in the bar fighting with one another. Holy
And
fuck.
since
dude.
Shelf Goldblum is there, he's gonna take
Oh,
one of
no.
his dinosaur form.
For fuck's sake.
It's a chain reaction thing happening right now.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking
I'm
hell.
going to take one step back, grab my alcohol, stand there, and just say, cheers.
I don't know about Leah, but I'm going back to the inn just to see what's going
So
on.
this one's gonna take cover, this one's gonna create a firewall.
No, no
Hey.
fire as well, the tower. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh boy.
damn it. LeBron's just gonna wake up in the morning just in ashes of the fucking.
I have no
What's
fucking clue what's going on. Just have his tail singed in fire. Like, why is my tail on fire? What?
Oh no.
Never mind, I'm just going to
Man.
slip through and sit on the fucking counter.
This one's gonna move here,
Oh,
casting
fuck's sake.
ice and stuff like that to plug them. The fucking
my God,
yeah, thing.
Well, goodbye, Tavern. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, I don't think the tavern will go down in flames, but holy shit.
Because that's just jumped in.
That's
That's-
Bouncer.
that's a monster.
Yeah, but
I
the
just
thing is, that's the robot bouncer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's all LeBron's fault. Let's blame LeBron.
It's not LeBron's fault, technically.
If I didn't get
No.
this in, I wouldn't. This would not have happened in the first place. Oh, God.
Give me 1 second, there's something Gul'dan's doing right now.
Oh no.
Fucking go down, gets involved, and summons everyone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Meanwhile, Lucy's just sitting there now with a drink in her hand, wondering what the fuck's this gonna taste like.
I'm just waiting for your friend to jump in now. Let me the people at the top. Bone breaker.
A fight! Finally!
He wants to chill, so I doubt he will.
Oh, you'd be surprised. He don't look for violence, but when violence can do him, it's another story. Never mind.
Oh god.
I'm just
Hmm.
organizing Golden thing right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've just been sitting here. I just offered money.
Way too much!
Yeah, way too much.
Yeah.
I asked, like, legit, like, are you really giving that?
1 gold piece is an entire barrel of alcohol.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that 500 gold.
Or something.
That 500 gold, that's enough for a soldier to retire, Lemmy.
I was like counting 50 gold pieces for the entire group.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, Libby just steals him candy, so they probably don't care. It's 500 to me.
She doesn't really care. After her backstory, the concept of money is like whatever the fuck. I don't care. If I go to zero, I go to zero on my money. I don't care. Did I just accidentally buy a fucking Porsche for no reason? Yes, I've accidentally bought a Porsche for no reason.
Oh dear me.
Does it look like cardboard that's just been drawn up? Yes.
Anyway, that is a great night there.
But to be honest, Lucy's going to be happy about this because it's chaos.
Yeah, you're finally in your element. That's the whole thing.
I'm kind of tempted to go into the inn just to see what's going on. Sort of.
No, that wasn't. You weren't there. Karas.
Oh, so I wouldn't even know. Oh, never mind then.
There you go.
Oh, what the? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Hell Elemental. Hellfire Elemental. 2 of them. 3 of them.
Oh,
Here comes the Inferno.
4 of them!
You've spawned to hell in a bar fight.
And the orcs are getting involved as well.
Oh my god!
No.
We started a civil war, guys.
Oh no!
We started a civil war.
Well, goodbye,
Dragons.
Tavern. It was nice knowing you.
Piggyback against the orcs, so.
Oh god, no!
I'll move here. I'm gonna take Israel
Entire
farm.
town is going nuts.
So I'm just going to pull a Jack Sparrow moment. I'm literally going to sit there on the tavern bar, cross one leg over the other, grabbing the bottle, and just be like, Say one word and chaos can spark. What would happen if I say a sentence?
Oh.
Let me preach to the choir.
Oh dear God! For fuck's sake! This is where the thing is, Libby. This is where you get billed for the damage.
Northern. That's not a point where I say the terror will go down in flames.
No, it's going down in flames. I know. Basically, the brun's gonna wake up going in fucking ash.
He's going
On
to
a
wake up
table.
in
He's just gonna wake up from a blanket of rubble and wood. Just moves out of the way. He's all covered in soot. Like, oh, good morning. Oh.
Also, all getting involved. For
He's going
fuck's
to
sake.
wake up. He's going to wake up, move all this rubble to one side. He's going to be like, what the fuck? He's just going to see Lucy sitting on top of a goddamn bar, going like, morning.
And the fucking Kraken just fucking smashing the glass, going, "You motherfucker, what happened?"
He's gonna go there.
Oh my
You're gonna
god.
go there.
Oh no. Well,
Then it take a defensive position here.
I like how all the waiters and stuff
At
are
least
hiding
one.
behind a bar.
At least one table is be like, okay, we just stay here. Let the other fuck around.
yeah, they're basically just sipping the drinks, just dodging the glasses as they fling towards them.
It's pretty much skeleton right there, right
Yeah.
now.
I like how all these
Yeah.
employees are cowering at a bar.
Another Friday afternoon. Let them be.
Yeah,
dear.
that is normal.
We're not gonna be welcome back at this bar, are we?
No, I don't think so.
No. We did nothing.
Yeah.
We did nothing.
I
The
plead the
challenge
fifth.
is explained by one of the children took a bar fight.
Turns out the Chamberlain is bar. I'll just sit there and like, I wonder why. Turns to look at the giant Kraken.
I'm just looking for something real quick for
Oh,
Hashra.
God. Oh no.
That guy is the most funnest thing I've seen him.
Nobody's getting into the entrance. I'll tell you that much.
I just went from D&D experience to seeing all
I
this.
completely forgot that this one's drinking toffee.
The entire waitress is here going into the trenches behind the bar counter.
One just pulls out a shotgun. It's time!
The obligatory weapon of the barkeeper.
Ah! Bone Breaker joined in!
Oh no! Oh, for
Yes!
fuck's sake.
Ah.
Oh,
Does he want to
wait,
take
wait,
the
wait,
Kraken or what?
I'm gonna break the fucking L thing with one swing, break
Oh,
it, and release the Kraken in the fucking crowd.
oh,
Oh,
no! No!
Not the Kraken! No!
Oh god!
Chaos!
Lucy, are you staying there because the brawl might go to you, or you try to leave?
I'm just sitting there on the goddamn bar.
Book the sinking ship, I say.
Oh no! The Kraken's on the... Oh no!
Everybody, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Well, I mean the person.
Except LeBron. He's dead.
Wait, others as well?
No. Just
Yeah.
me technically.
That's me.
Let's say
A
everybody.
wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, oh,
Natural 1!
You take 40 psyche damage.
shit! Holy fuck!
All of the people around you fell unconscious.
Jesus.
Ouch.
And the Kraken's gonna crawl back here as everybody in the tavern has fell unconscious except Skeleton, the staff member, the bouncers. But the rest, everybody in the bar has fell unconscious. The Kraken crawled back in his pool as Ashra has taken a full table, and now he is placing it back by sitting the full barrel thing. Quite
Somebody
a lot
stop
of
a bar fight.
damage at the tavern as Lokia is gonna walk towards you, Lucy. So,
Did I pass out or am I still awake?
do you guys still have enough hit points?
Yes, 26.
For 40 psyche damage?
Yeah, I had 66 and I took 40.
Okay. So, yes, you're still up. You're shaking on your knees and your head is ringing like crazy, but
Okay.
he lost his form because he fell unconscious, so you disappear. Golden lost his invocation, so all that is gone.
That's an
Kraken.
invocation. He pulled out. Holy fuck.
Yeah! So that's all unconscious, that's all unconscious.
Holy
He lost
fuck.
his enlishment. So, heard you were offering 500 gold piece for 2 soldiers to help.
I only asked for 2 soldiers so I can get the big lump of leather back home.
Yeah, but you started quite the brawl around here.
How did I know that suddenly the idiots will all stand up at the same time and fight each other?
Because you offer more money than ever somebody will dream in his life.
The concept of money means nothing to me, but I guess it means everything to them.
That means a lot also to me for all the damage you just caused in the tavern.
You gotta tell me how much, aren't you?
Just give me the 500.
Just hands the 500.
When you give the 500, there's a tentacle coming out of the giant pool and just gently pet your head.
This creature's amazing. I love this squid.
Well, so much for getting LeBron back home. Yeah. Well, I guess
That
we're
was
staying
quite.
in
I did it fast, but that was quite a brawl. That was a full-on party fight. Table flying in the air, chase breaking in the back, people starting getting weapons out, people screaming, blood on the floor, magic spell right and left, burning, lightning, icing, psychic, booming. You heard a fucking thunderclap somewhere.
Chaos. She has a smile on her face. Is Bonebreaker still there?
He's gonna. I'm just replacing everything right now, so give me a moment. Jeff Goldblum. No, Jeff was there. This one's there. This one's there. All the immortals back in there. You got the chaperone now, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they can give you a hand back with LeBron.
Aren't you tall, dark, and horny?
Okay, that's back there. The bartender here. The kobold bartender here. Sticks. The waitress there coming out. Those guys can replace themselves around the table. That's the leader there. Leader here. Leader there. And this guy can go in this chair. This guy can go in this chair. Sorry, I got like a lot to replace.
It's fine.
You're fine.
This guy can go here. Actually, you know what? Dwarf can go there. And the kobold can go here. There. There. Dragonborn. Go back with your sisters and brothers. And draw table. Range. They all pass out, by the way. Like, only the staff member is still awake. They're just putting people back at their place right now, right and left. Okay. Yeah. Now you have a chaperone. But Ardwar is still there. Because he's punching a table through the fucking keg thing to all the flow of beer now.
Well, Lucy's gonna have difficulty to see past big, tall, dark Minotaur woman.
Evash, Skull Crusher.
Yes.
He's a big gal.
And you are...
I'm Evash.
And you're standing here for...
The others to watch you now. Yeah, I'm not Minotaur. I'm not puny horned one.
Oh, you're here to watch me.
Yes.
Okay, so, wanna help me? So I can get out of this tavern and maybe the tavern can have a peaceful night?
That's kinda late for a peaceful night. She'd bend over looking at you with anger.
She kind
You
of has a
don't
smile
think
on her
I
face.
did saw you smile in all the chaos?
Hey, I'm someone that enjoys chaos, but I never expected this to happen.
Why do you want me for you to leave faster?
Help me take the smaller one of you back.
I'm not a Minotaur.
Fine. Help me take the other one back.
Fine. If that makes you leave the tavern faster. I'm gonna grab LeBron by one horn and drag him on the floor.
Right along the floor.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
going?
Back to my place. As she kind of just walks. Although kind of in a sort of weird way, as her knees are still a little weak from what happened. The fuck is the fucking Kraken doing?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Please don't.
You have to stay.
No, she passed. She's not having enough alcohol and didn't drink enough to
Yeah, it makes
The
sense.
the challenge rating to be higher right now. Let's go back, everybody at home.
Mm-hmm.
Because I arrived a little bit earlier, I'm already over here, I say.
Gonna be back in the
Yep.
the front. They're gonna be back. I'm going to be sitting in the.
Carla and Wendy can be there.
Hmm.
She's
Where?
gonna throw LeBron
Hmm.
through the fucking door.
But this time.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna look at it.
And with my dexterity roll,
I was just absorbing sun. What happened?
with a 19 natural plus our bonuses, the door break, the Minotaur roll on the floor, bang the table, reverse the table, and take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Leah's just gonna look and go, "What the actual fuck?"
I give the bouncer a thumbs up and then mend the door.
I look over to the door.
I'm mending the door.
Why does Mongrel still have to act like that?
Is that it?
Yeah, you can do as you please, I guess.
You're gonna leave. Super angry. You see her punching a tree fell down.
Yay! More wood to mess around with!
At
Well,
this rate, at the end
alright
of the
then.
next month, we don't have a forest around here anymore.
That's one way to make an entrance.
I'm just,
Quite an expensive one.
I'm
Hmm.
just fixing the door using mending.
Lear, as you come in, you see between Torren and Namara staying a jug, and they both have glasses with wine in it.
You get what you needed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you take care of LeBron on the floor.
What's just
We got a few potions of poison resistance and disease cleaning,
Mhm.
a few enchantments for Torren, a bag of holding for easy transportation, stuff like that.
Yeah, bag of holding, same as me.
Hmm.
I got some more health potions as well, just in case we need them on the way. I'm supposing we did. What do you find out anyway? Anything about transport?
Mm,
I'm just gonna do a
That's
small
something
look
I would-
over LeBron.
that's something I would want to discuss with. Well, I look over to LeBron when everyone is around.
Yeah.
Harley, you literally could just smell the extreme sense of alcohol.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Carla,
Mind
Yeah.
helping me carrying LeBron to his bed?
can someone wash this thing? It reeks.
Lucy's
Hang
gonna
on,
walk
where's
in through the
Lucy?
door just laughing.
Hmm.
I suppose Leah's just gonna look over at Lucy.
Yeah, I'm gonna help
Have some
carry
facilities?
LeBron. Yep. Sounds like a plan.
LeBron, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, right.
Is he
Constitution saving
unconscious?
throw.
Don't you dare to puke it now.
With a 9, you puke directly all the ale you have ingurgitated from when you were laying on the floor with the barrel open in your mouth.
Oh dear God, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna
Can
go to my
someone
room.
mop this up, please?
I'm not touching this. I'm just carrying LeBron.
She's
I'm-
just gonna look at Lucy walking in, chuckling. Having fun, are we?
Let's
Have a fun night.
I might not want to go to that tavern.
What did you do?
What have you done?
Ah. Because, big, tall, and leathery over there kind of got wasted and passed out. You know, he kind of drank a whole barrel. Or a few. I tried to get some help so we could, like, bring him back here and everything. And I offered guards some money. But apparently that caused a big scene and a bar fight. Chaos ensued. As she says that, she's kind of spinning around on the spot, like, happily. Chaos ensued.
How much money?
Well, I said I'd offered like 500 each, and I needed just 2 guards.
And like, before you wander away, Namera, before you wander away, Leah's just gonna look at you going, next time, let's not leave them two alone, please.
You should have said it. The Kraken got out of the barrel.
Oh god, yeah, that's our information place gone. We won't be welcome back
Yeah,
there.
we should not go there for the next couple of months.
Did you at least get something, Lucy?
I'm gonna wash all the
Well, I
smell
mean-
off in the pond.
I mean, I got to speak to a merchant that was at the tavern.
Ah, well, at least you might have got something.
Oh, yeah. Some healing potions. As she kind of like just pulls out 5 healing potions. Yeah. And some potions of poison resistance.
Ah, well,
Got
at least
a
you
few
did a better job than LeBron. Ah, dear me.
I got a total of 8 poison resistance and disease cleaning potions. And 2 healing potions for myself.
Well, I got an invisibility potion, we got growth potion if we need it as well, and also we got some more healing potions, so we should be set. Now, transport?
Yeah, right. Sit down.
Okay.
I guess I have to explain it multiple times. Because some people are currently not in, well... One,
No, I'm fine, thank you. After seeing that thing on the floor, I don't want to drink anything.
Oh god, I see
What
what's happened
you
to the
wanted
floor.
to do, Torin?
He looks at the kobold.
And the kobold is looking at you sitting down.
Are you the new servant I heard about?
Yes, I'm the servant of Mrs. Namara.
Well, the big monitor drank too much and puked all over the entrance. Could you go and clean it up?
I only obey Miss Namara.
He looks at it like, what the fuck?
I'm a slave. I was told to only obey Miss Namara.
This guy ignores it and walks away.
so... About the transportation. We don't really got transportation, quote unquote. We got a pathway. Down here in the city is a place, a black market. And there is a certain, well, door I'm able to pass as a warlock. And someone in there might help us to shift into another plane of existence. From there on out, it's only a 2-day walk. And when we leave the plane, we already in the swamp, so we skip a total of, I would say, around about 28 to 30 days of traveling. And we're already behind enemy lines, if I'm not mistaken. So this pathway is quick, but also very dangerous, because whatever is in the other planes of existence might see us as intruders.
But, I mean, cutting it down to 2 days travel compared to 30, and we're behind the enemy lines, It sort of weighs up the benefits.
There's only one downside to it.
Hmm.
It's a one-way ticket. To coming
Ah.
back, we have to figure out a different solution.
Well, maybe whoever we're going to deliver this message to may be able to help us that way.
I hope
If
so.
not, looks like we're fighting our way back through.
But yeah, that's the option I got. We still have the entire next day to find something better. If some people in the group are not willing to do this task, but I guess we are capable of that.
I mean, the way I look at it, as you say, it's 2-day traveling compared to 30. We'll have a lot more time to discuss with the person we're delivering the message to. Maybe he can give us some tips on getting back. Maybe use some secret ways that the devils do not know about. I say it's a win-win. Might be
And-
dangerous, but
And on the other hand, the Chamberlain is awaiting us at earliest in 2 months. So we have quite a lot of time to spare.
well, that sounds like a good plan. I can't see us being able to get any quicker transport. And even if we take the normal side of transport, there's still always the dangers of being ambushed, tracked. We are going through the desert, then trying to get past the enemy land. So, I see the benefit of it.
The only issue is I don't really know which plane we might have to travel through. It might be the ethereal plane, but it could be also every other plane. And I really don't hope we have to go to the plane of water because I don't want to swim.
I can breathe. I'm
I can
fine.
breathe. I can hold my air quite a long time.
But
But
yeah,
still.
we're most likely not everyone can. So it's probably, hopefully, not that plane.
But I think it will be the ethereal plane. Anyway, that's what I was able to get. Is there anything else we might need to pack up or get before we start our journey?
I mean, depends on which way we travel, really. Rations?
Rations is something we still have to get, but we can do this quite in a short time before we start.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised how sure LeBrun will need to have a look around the shops when he wakes up, because we're not sending him to a tavern. He needs to have a look what he
No.
wants.
Not anymore, not after this.
Dear me.
I mean, to now know where the black market is in the city might be also from a benefit. Even
Yeah.
so, we should really look after our pouches.
Oh, yes. She's gonna she's gonna quickly look over at Lucy and just give her a wink.
By the way, Lucy, you know how to speak Draconic now because you did pass that 3-week time lapse to learn about it.
Oh, is
Okay.
that how long it takes to learn a language?
It can take up to 6 weeks, but because we technically have Torin, Namara, and Arena who know Draconic, it takes considerably longer. Considerably less time.
Okay.
So,
Interesting
yeah.
language.
Overall, look into black market before we actually leave might be interesting, and we should maybe, just maybe, getting a scroll of banishment. So, whatever is in the plane, we can banish and then go for a run if it's too strong. Because wherever we will banish it to, it will come back. That's all I had in mind so far still.
Yeah. I can't see anything. I can see the benefit of the plane, but obviously we don't know which plane we'll be going through. Hopefully we can find that out before we go in, but I don't know how it will work.
Pretty sure I can speak to the person who will bring us there.
Well,
If that is everything, I guess we should go to bed.
I suppose you're right.
Still the puke there.
It's
Where's
everywhere.
actually this kobold when you need it?
Out in the
Feel like it's-
garden.
In the garden.
Only to clean it, but that only takes orders from you.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
head up
yeah,
to the
yeah.
front and just go for
Do
a
a
walk.
dex saving throw, Wendy.
Oh,
Do a dex saving throw.
dex saving throw. Okay.
Okay, you avoid to slip in the vomit.
I'm just going for a walk in the woods we have.
Hi, kobold.
Yes, master.
In the entrance, our barbarian had quite an accident. Could you please go and clean it up?
Master. Just run. Directly overpassing you.
Stares at the 5x.
Now would be a good time to make him drink it.
Well, after seeing that over there, I pointed the nest. I really could take another drink.
I'll see what.
5 more of that kobolds in the next few months. Ugh. Nobody told me that this kobold had laid eggs.
Oh boy.
So, anyway, I still have to find a new name for this little one because it seemed that he asked Lucy for another name because Hamburger seems to be not to his liking anymore, since he's now my slave. Do you have any ideas?
Not really. Servant.
Okay, then. You're dismissed, Aiden. I guess we see us tomorrow.
Oh, everybody go sleep?
Just one thing to Hamburger.
As I got a choice.
It's not even in the question anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you finished the cleaning, Namara.
Lucy told me you actually want a different name.
Yes, master.
Is there anything to your liking?
Anything you would like, master.
For now, I will call you Sillet. It's draconic.
Want to spell it to me?
Yes.
Okay, silly.
It's quite a short and nice name, and it should fit you.
Thank you, mister. You see him running away, like, with all the dirty rags and stuff to throw them away and burn them.
At least he is happy about it. Well then.
And the night pass as the morning rise. You all have a good sleep. Minus LeBron, who had some strange, weird dream about the nether realm of the Underdeep. But you all wake up.
Okay. I'm just outside.
I just assume you were going to sleep somewhere, no?
I fell asleep reading that book.
Oh, motherfucker, you are still reading that book. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I decided I'm gonna borrow it for a bit. Even though it's clearly not a cookbook.
Oh, dear. LeBron just slowly rolls to the side of the bed and just slowly sits up with a throbbing headache. How did I get back here? Yeah. He's just keeping a bit balanced, but he's one of his hands is on the top of his head, just trying to go through this throbbing pain in his head.
You all wake up, by the way.
Eh.
Why does my horn hurt? Why am I hurt all over? I feel bruised. Does he still smell of ale around him?
Nobody watch you.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna go de-stinkify myself. That's not nice. Just gonna go and he trips over and lands into the bath. And he starts washing. Amara may have heard the bit of ruckus.
Yeah, that's why I thought to move. I look, glare to the wall where the sound came from, and start my morning routine, packing my stuff.
God. Gonna suck. Is that perception?
Roll.
For the dare. Let's see if I even notice it.
Click on it like in the car, maybe it's just gonna kick him.
What's going
Let's
on?
go.
What's happening? Everybody?
Huh?
What's happening right now? Like, I'm asking, like, what you guys doing?
Well, LeBron has just body slammed himself into the bath. He's having a wash at the moment.
I tried to collect that shitty stuff here. Give it to me.
I'm just watching the deer because I noticed it.
I'm currently, like, banging my fist against Leah's door. Kind of just trying to wake him up.
Leah! You're awake.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody's
waking up,
banging at you.
yeah, I answered.
Get up! And apparently, it's time.
LeBron starts to dry himself off.
I am
And
just
then
quietly
starts to
approaching
go
the
out the
deer.
door.
So,
Oh. I lose sleep.
You're going to see as you walk out the door that Lucy has what appears to be a makeshift scarf. And she's kind of covering half her mask with it. Hi.
What is that?
Just something I felt like putting on.
Oh. He pulls a thumbs up. It's a nice new look.
I mean, you smell better than you did yesterday.
What happened? Did I take part in a drinking contest or something? I don't know what happened.
I'll explain it when we're all together. You might get a laugh out of it.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Underneath the mask, Lucy's just holding back her giggle.
Okay. LeBrun goes towards the door. Morning! I'm alright. I'm doing.
The drunkard arrives.
I don't remember what happened. Did I do something to, like, drinking contest or something? I don't know. I feel bruised, but other than that, no idea what happened.
You definitely made an entrance to the house yesterday. You
Oh.
came flying through the door and smashed into the table.
Oh, that might be the bruising. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I usually control my strength. I
No.
got no idea. Huh?
I think you were flung. You weren't on your own feet.
Huh?
He
Start laughing.
starts getting confused.
So Lily's going to, ask that one. They knew what happened.
He slowly turns around to Lucy.
What happened?
She's holding her sides that she's, like, laughing hysterically.
What? What did I do? What did I do to get flung through the door? Did you flung me?
Oh, the thing is, you didn't even get thrown once. You got thrown twice that night.
Twice? What?
So, you got completely wasted to the point you passed out. And to get you to a table so you didn't cause, I don't know, maybe a tripping hazard, one of the bouncers decided to throw you towards the table.
Which bouncer?
Information not disclosed.
No,
But
no, no. I need to find who did that to me because I got a score to settle at that point.
you know the bouncers are twice your size, right?
Don't matter. Well, more to get for my hunt if that's the case. But anyways,
And then the second one brought you back home and threw you through the door. Oh, she was really tall.
He leans by the wall.
Wait, she?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Kind of stuck her for a Minotaur, but she said she wasn't.
oh, no, wait, she's not? Whoa, hold on. So much going in my head. What is going on?
Don't worry about it, but you missed an amazing party.
Party.
I missed a party. What party? What kind of party was it? Drinking party?
No. Chaos.
Chaos.
It was a full-fledged bar fight from what I picked up.
Oh, what? I missed that out. Oh.
Well, let's just say we're not allowed back. We're not going to be going back to that tavern for a while.
He pauses then and slowly looks down.
By all the heroes, adventurers, and spellcasters in this tavern, I am surprised that the city is still standing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm letting it stand.
It's because they had already guards in it. They just didn't know guards were a part of the fight.
The
But-
guard started a fight.
But Lucy looks over to LeBron. See, you kind of missed it. You were completely passed out, so I needed two people to kind of like bring you back here. I offered some money, but apparently that money sparked up a fight. Guards versus bouncer versus other bouncers versus more people versus other drinkers and adventurers versus giant kraken.
You offered 500 gold pieces.
No pieces. What's the
To
worth
a
of that?
guard.
It's just 500 shiny gold coins. It's not worth much, is it?
LeBron.
Hmm?
That's more than a lot of the guards make. So when Lucy asked for 2, all of them got up.
I remember that a
Oh.
barrel full of alcohol costs like 1 gold piece. And offering 500 gold pieces to a guard is like giving him the life savings for the rest of his life to drink.
Oh.
Pretty much, yeah.
I never really thought it'd be that valuable.
Well,
Idiots.
doesn't really matter because you basically paid the price. Yeah, sure, I paid for the damage, but you paid the price. You got
What?
thrown twice.
Oh, I thought you meant about. Oh, okay.
Anyway, today is our last day of preparation, and if we so decide, we can already start today when we finish those preparations.
I still have no clue what I would want for this.
Well, today we need rations and water to transport. We have roundabout a travel of at least 2 days through a different plane. And then we are in swamp, and from there on out it will take maybe another week. If I remember right.
Just stay here and be out of trouble. Of
You
course,
go
too.
with us.
Oh no.
Libran, you are a good fighter. Sure, you might not be good with words, but I'm not good with weapons. So everyone has their specialty, and if someone is trying to get advantage of this, that you
Oh,
are good in something,
yeah.
show
Okay.
them what you are good in.
Alright, you've got me there. Fine. Yep, sure. I'll do that. Oh, my head hurts.
We might have to find something to get your head clean again as well.
Just a clean headbutt to some idiot who tries to look at you funny. That'll do me sorted.
As
I will show
LeBron
you.
tries to walk away, Lucy tries to climb up on his back and rest on top of his
Oh,
head.
for fuck's sake! Hey, what are you doing?
I mean, LeBron, she probably deserves it because she had to. Well, she stayed up 1 night and now she stayed up 2 nights because of you.
Anyway,
You're right up there. He's trying to look at Lucy while she's just resting on his shoulders.
She just points forward.
Fine. Didn't recall being a pack mule, but he
Please
starts
won't.
grumbling his way around.
Not a pack mule, you're a working bull.
before
I'll
we
come.
leave, actually let me look where our plant girl
That make you dear friends.
is gone. I sent Salami out, he should fly up and look for you.
Wow. 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 Pink.
Barks at the deer.
Oh, he's-
Salami.
Oh,
Roll initiative.
bring it!
are you no.
Roll initiative.
And that is,
Salami gets a nat 20, you're dead.
this was the end of the deer race.
Damn it. I was trying to make a friend.
Okay.
Oh my, oh for fuck's
Is this
sake.
actually happening?
Are you really happening?
Is this really happening?
got first!
Oof.
Seems like it.
Carla's just gonna start crying now as she sees the fucking deer get ripped to shreds.
Okay, let me pull the page of the deer attack.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake.
no, are you for... Oh, okay.
The deer's gonna do 2 attacks, one with his hoof and one with his horns.
I didn't
Please
even know
do
this
the
could
deer.
happen. I don't know this could
What
happen.
damage types are these?
Piercing for the horn. So it's a 21.
It's
And the hooves is a natural 20.
Oh!
it's what damage?
And in case you guys think I'm trolling for like shit and giggles, because there's modifier on those. This first one was a 17, but because he has modifier. But if you look in general mute,
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oof, I wasn't even aware this deer was
The
that
dog
strong.
was just barking, and the deer goes full aggro.
The deer's eyes literally lit up red.
Yes.
So
I have a
first
demonic
attack,
deer friend now. Lovely.
It's gonna be 7 piercing damage.
Yes.
And for the hooves,
I call resistance on that one, by the way. So you
Alright,
can
it's fine.
nothing to me.
it's gonna be 17 for the critical. With this move.
And that halved is 5 plus 4 and 9. 9 plus 7, 16. Let me just check something real quick. Where's my fucking page again? Yeah, come here. Three. Need to roll out his life actually because I forgot how much it was last time. That's a D3. Where's the D4? Fuck. There. Okay. That means. Could you please go out of the way? I need to look. Character sheet, can you please fuck off? Thank you.
Oh wow.
Damn!
Oh wow. We have,
Finish him.
we have a strong deer friend.
How do you want to do this?
And the deer is gonna eat salami.
Not again!
Oh my god! What is going on? This is madness!
Nemera suddenly looks very pissed. Wait for a moment, I have to deal with something.
Oh no!
Wow. I was
You see her dashing over there!
Lucy's gonna tap LeBron's shoulder.
okay. I'm just gonna hide in the trees.
What's that, Lucy?
Follow.
Sorry, motherfucker.
Okay.
This is really the end boss, isn't it?
Okay, I'm not actually going to hide in the trees. It's more like I've gone to here.
Let me look something real quick, Nakara.
Wasn't aware deer could be this strong.
Well,
With nature's finest.
it did the salami move. It critted.
I kind of like this deer. A little bit.
What just happened?
You see there the dissolving remains of Dogo that goes up in flames.
If you go on my stream, I'm gonna put it right there, Nakara.
Oh.
I'm
What the
curious
fuck?
about what this is.
That's what you're gonna see, okay?
Yeah.
Carly, you were petting this?
I thought it was a normal deer. I didn't think it was a zombie.
Carla!
Uh,
And you were petting that shit!
I didn't realize it was that. It was turning into this. Okay.
Amara, should
You-
you behind me? Where the fuck did he come from? Where the
You
Lord.
see in the map. If I'm allowed to do action.
Yes, you can. All of people who want to fight the zombie deer in front of you can
Oh my god, it's an
roll.
actual zombie deer.
Initiative.
Don't mind if I fight it.
Oh my
I-
fucking
I
god.
thought it was a real
Jesus
deer.
Christ.
I don't want to fight. I just want to be on LeBron's shoulder, fucking beatboxing the Mortal Kombat theme.
I wasn't aware it was even a zombie.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, but I have to deal with that shit right now.
Okay.
Nobody. Okay, so it's the deer
Hold up,
turn
hold up.
first.
Hold up, I'll
You're
join in.
kidding me!
I'll join in. I'll join in.
Apex,
Same.
with the Sentinel shield, I have
What the fuck is
advantage on
deer?
initiative.
What's with this fucking deer? I swear to God.
If this deer beats all us down, I'm gonna be fucking pissing myself laughing.
I'd actually
We
be
just
quite
unlocked the
surprised.
secret boss, okay? We just unlocked the secret boss.
What you said, Torin?
with the Sentinel shield. I have advantage on initiatives.
Okay, it's fine. this. Okay, yeah, it's with 14. Okay. They charge directly towards
Namara?
Namara and attack with 2 attacks. So first attack will miss you with his horns, followed by his hoof, and after that his bite. So only his bite touch you, Namara.
Okay.
It's gonna be 14's necrotic damage,
Yeah, sure.
and I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
13. Whoops.
Yeah, you pass it. It's tur of Lucy who saw that terrible deer charging at.
Gonna slide off of LeBron's shoulders behind him. Doop. Yeah. Gonna move behind him.
Okay.
Then I am going to use a unarmed strike.
Okay.
24 definitely hits.
Yes, it does. I don't remember what metal are your weapons.
Silver.
Okay.
So there's that, and then I gotta roll the psyche and the fire. 3 for the fire. 1 for psyche.
Oh my, for fuck's sake, Jesus Christ.
Oh. I was about to do another attack.
Because somebody has silver weapon, that's why. Because if
Oh.
not, he fell at 0, get back at 1. 0, get back at 1. 0, get back at 1.
Well, he's dead.
Can we get on with what we were supposed to be doing?
Yeah.
I mean, do you think it's wise to keep that fiend there? Other things might eat it.
Burn it. Anything.
Let's burn it.
Well, anyone got a fire spell? Or do we need to light a match?
You'll need to light a match. I do not have any fire spells. Have fun.
Namara is just turning around and leaving the area.
Have fun. I'm going.
I guess I'll just ask the kobold. Lucy runs all the way back into the house.
Okay.
Hamburger! Hamburger! Where is that kobold?
Fucking hour to resummon my familiar.
Oh, how long has that deer been? Where the hell has everybody gone?
That's a window, Lemmy.
Oh.
That's
She's
a
gonna
door.
tap on the window. Oh. Well, she's gonna tap on the window. Try and
Yes.
get it. She's gonna gesture to come inside. Yeah. Hey, so, there's a dead deer outside. I need you to burn the body.
Well, I only obey to Mrs. Namara.
And right now, Mrs. Namera is pissed beyond belief because of that deer. So if you don't burn it, who do you think she's going to be pissed off at?
He grabbed the torch on the side of the wall.
Good boy. Girl,
And he's gonna go.
whatever you are.
So, since I'm a fair and kind DM, I'm gonna give one clue on the fuck that zombie deer was there, because no, it's not just a random event.
I fucking already know because I know where you got that reference from.
And that's the
Oh.
only clue I give.
Oh.
No.
Wait, what was the clue? I didn't see anything.
Well, it's too late.
Oh. Well, as soon as the kobold's gone, she's just gonna walk off.
Okay, so where are you all going?
Where'd everybody go?
Down there!
No, that way. Okay.
I'm going to the magic shop to pick up my thing I enchanted. I believe it may be ready.
Yeah, it is ready.
Okay. I'm
But
assuming
that's
Leah's
gonna
going
take one
with-
part of your day to go at the magic shop.
LeBrun will only go to. Which store is it? Which store would get me like either a cloak or braces?
One of the magic shop or the black market.
Which magic shop?
You can
There's
follow
3
me.
magic shop on the map.
Guess if LeBron's going to a magic shop, he can come with me, I guess.
Where are you? Where did you go? Because I can't see you.
I believe it was that magic shop.
Yeah, it is that one you went.
Ah, okay.
I mean, this works. I got a big, strong, muscular minotaur with me. It's fun.
So, what you guys doing? The rest.
Well, I don't have any money.
So, how's everyone with rations?
Fuck all. I need to get that sorted, but since I got drunk, I'm at a disadvantage.
I have 9 spare rations, you can have them.
You can have mine that I didn't eat yet. My 2.
You
that
will
I've
need
left.
rations as well.
Yeah.
I have spare rations.
I'm fine for rations at the moment. If we're going to be cutting down the
Well,
travel.
how many
Unless
rations
we go-
do you have at all?
Hmm.
How many rations do you have at all?
Let me have a check on my sheet. Bada.
Because when we arrive at the swamp, we most likely have still to travel a few days.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 rations.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
So, I guess we're stocked up on that one then.
Do we want to go to the market to see if we can find another way of transport in case we're not too happy with what goes on with the other way, or are we just going to go with it?
I am fine with it. Is anyone here not fine with it? Because then I would say we don't go at the evening to the black market. We go there when we have done all our shoppings.
Mm-hmm.
And I so far don't really need anything else.
Well, I got everything I needed yesterday.
I'll
The
buy a
brunt.
few rations.
Hmm?
Oh no, you're with Wendy, aren't you? I keep getting that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Not with Wendy, I'm with Carla.
Carla, yeah.
Get it right. I'm not with the bunny. The bunny's in a different campaign.
So,
I'll respond to either name.
what was it, Torin? You said something about rations?
I'll go and buy a few.
Okay. We meet up at the enchantment shop down there, in front of the enchantment shop. I ping it.
Hang on, let me have a look.
So I can then bring you all to the black market.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Just make sure you don't go alone anywhere.
No, I will take Torin with me.
Well,
Let's go to the not black market square. To my good old friend, maybe he's still selling rations there. So we sweeping down here.
Okay. Lucy and Leah, where are you going?
Well, I have nothing to do today. Lucy, what do you want to do? Need anything?
See, how tall is this wall?
Around 100 feet high.
Okay, so
Don't-
where was the entrance to the Chamberlain's place again?
Yeah.
Ah,
You need to pass that, and you know to go in this tower.
you can see she's kind of just looking at the wall as if, she knows the Chamberlain's building's there, and she's just looking directly at the wall.
No, go for it.
I don't know. But she's still staring at the wall.
It's covered of guard with crossbow on the side. You got boiling oil, ballistas, and everything.
Well, do you want to go and see the Chamberlain? She's just going to look at you very confused and wondering why.
I guess a visit to Dad won't harm.
Wait, what?
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, sorry.
She's just going to look at you going, oh, do we have to?
Okay.
Okay.
I have a few questions.
So I'm just gonna drag you guys directly there. We gotta go. Well, technically the guards would let you pass, so you both can directly go at the tower. But we're gonna start with the first magic shop.
Yes.
Yes. Ah, there you go. Here's is your cloak.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
LeBron?
LeBron.
LeBron doesn't answer in 30 seconds. I'm skipping.
Hello. Right. Hi. Sorry, I've got a bit of a headache from last night. Sorry. Do you by chance have anything that is protection, like for braces or cloaks?
She point out at the cloak of Carla she sold to Carla. Like a cloak of protection?
Yeah. How much is that?
500 gold piece.
500. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. That'll do nicely. Yes, please. I'll have one of those.
You know how to count, LeBron.
Give me a second.
Because you told me you don't know how to read. so-
Intelligence check. Barely. Despite he's a mercenary, he has no fucking clue.
I will help LeBron with money.
Sure.
Count money.
That one is 500. No, LeBron, that's 600. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Right, so 500 gold here.
Mhm.
Is that 500? He just looks at Carla.
Yeah, should be good. Looks about right.
Be gonna roll a deception. Okay. Yeah, it is 500 as she pull all the money towards her. And
Oh,
that's
no.
actually 600 out of your purse.
Insight.
Same time, I mean, how would you know? Because you have no proof since...
No, yeah, that's it's a fucking automatic fail. Okay, yeah. So it's 600.
Trust me, I know your pain. I play that card too.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know how to play with money.
I usually play it as like a normal or a strategic character, but for someone playing dumb, it's quite hard actually.
It hurt. It hurt the soul so much. I know.
So that's that. Do you have any bracers of protection?
I do not. All I have is capes and rings.
Would any rings fit my size? As he just literally wiggles his fingers in front of her.
He would.
Oof, those are huge fingers.
That's gonna be 5,000 gold piece.
Okay.
Yeah, rings are a
He
little
looks
expensive.
he looks at his bag, slowly looks over it, and Carla. Just literally leans down towards her, opens the bag. Is that worth? Is that 5,000 in there?
I'm
It's
gonna do an
definitely-
insight to see.
Just roll.
Yeah,
If advantage, you'll easily know. Oh no!
How much is in the bag actually, everyone?
Only 1,500.
I'm sorry, you're missing quite a lot. I would need at least that. She points her 10 figure 10 times of that number for the 5,000 gold piece.
Okay.
yeah, it looks
I'm
like
gonna roll a deception on that.
Okay.
So we 10 to, how did you get up to 10, 1, 2, 8, so I'm not so hot with the numbers, this is embarrassing.
Oh, don't worry, I'm used to it. You can come back when you have more money, you count.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
LeBron, it's best we come back here at a later time. Actually,
Okay.
Yeah.
Take
Come back with me,
Look,
LeBron.
I'll just take the
Touch it.
cloak. I'll just take the cloak. Oh, it's very nice.
Mm.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, good night. He just goes to leave the actually leaves the building and waits outside while putting on the cloak.
I'm just right behind LeBron.
Let's go. You're gonna need to attune. That's gonna cost you 1 attunement, LeBron, for the cloak.
How do I do that on this character?
Just remember, there's no slot directly saying attunement on the sheet.
Okay.
Just you have 1 magic item who require attunement. You have 3 slots, so it's pretty easy to remember.
So cloak of protection.
When you write
So
it
let's
down
go-
into your backpack, just write an A or an X behind it, so you may know attunement.
Namara, your favorite merchant is here, and he's always happy as ever with his pseudo dragons.
Another day, another time to buy more food.
Welcome back, my friend. It is I, Mustiwatu. Oh, I see you back with the men again. Didn't work with the woman, isn't it?
Let's cut to the chase. We need some more rations for the travel, like last month's.
Of course. How much?
I look at Torn. How much do you need?
How long would we be traveling, actually?
2 days there. I would say we have if you really want to go on the safe side, I would say 10 rations for the ways through the swamp, and from there on out, maybe 30 pack. I don't
30
know how
packs
long
of
you need.
ration. Yes, no problem.
Let's go with that.
That's not that expensive, so.
It's gonna be 5 gold piece in total.
Alright.
Did he
I
raise
am.
the prices lately?
Yes. Army troops. Army troops has left the citadel, the outpost. They went to the Fire Giant land. More price left, so all I have is real high price. Don't worry, I always keep a little stash secret for you and your lovers. You're not the first one who tried to build harem around here. I know your kind.
Try and get over with it before I lose myself.
You just heard her. "Wee!" From the little pseudo dragon on his head.
Ah,
He hands in the 5 gold pieces.
There you go. I see you lost your wing, my friend. I hope you're alright. Are you maybe a eunuch for the harem?
I was born without it. No.
Ah, I
Plenty of
see.
business. We
You
got
a
some
concubine.
places to go.
I see. You a concubine. Keep the good work. The lady look really great and in a good mood.
Just look in general mute. You see Namaris.
Let me look. General mute.
Scroll a little up.
Gaming mute.
Gaming mute, yeah.
So we distribute all the 20 packs, who I guess will go directly all in your bag of holding,
Yes.
Namara. Okay. Pleasure to do business with you.
Always. Have a nice day.
Would you be interested in a poisonous kit?
What is that again?
It's to collect poisons or create poisons with it.
No need for that. Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a good day, friend.
See you until next time.
The cringe.
Namara is trying to smile, but it looks more like she is ready to bite in any moment.
Okay. So I really didn't expect to do the Chamberlain today, to be honest. So got to put
Can I just no, for fuck's sake.
I got to go put that music. You know which one.
No, for fuck's sake.
That's gonna be fun.
Music.
This is gonna be fun.
Edit. Repeat single. It's not laggy for once, so it's pretty fun. Just gonna crank a little bit the music because I love it.
God damn it. Really?
Jesus, great.
Let's go see Dad.
Oh my god.
How can you not like this music?
Well,
I
lead
got
the
to
way,
add
Lucy.
somebody with Dad though at this moment.
Well, this should be interesting.
Oh yeah, like always.
Hi, Dad.
Hold on, I had to add someone. Won't be long. You can both stay at the door right now because
Oh.
I'm. Sorry, I'm just really trying to hurry up that process. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there you go.
fuck's sake.
Hmm?
Ah, 2 people have been entered into the world, Limmy. This is going to be interesting.
I just need to put some personal guard with them.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Who do you think?
Sorry that I have blanked out at the moment.
The kids, I reckon.
What fucking kids?
The
The
Chamberlain
Chamberlain.
kids.
The Chamberlain has 3 kids,
Yeah.
Lucy being the third one.
The fuck I know. I blanked out when it was all about the family of Chamberlain.
Oh.
And suddenly, salami.
He's my second guard, don't worry.
Oh, it's not. It takes an hour to resummon. I'm pissed.
Well, you got really low life. Like,
Salami has at its best only 12, 15 life points. At best. When I was rolling his life for the deer attack, he had a total of... Wait, that was... 7.
so Lucy, the moment you came in, you can hear a voice elevated as you see 2 people in the room you didn't expect to see. You can see one, a girl with a tan type of skin, little black scale directly on her cheeks, and 2 parts of her hair would look like horns, but are just actually hair placed like it. On the other side, you can clearly see another individual, blonde, young, a little bit of scars, wearing heavy armor with a heavy sword. Both
Oh,
of them
boy.
are talking to the Chamberlain at the same time. You see the tension in the room is quite high, as many guards are just holding, not unsheathing their weapon, but holding them close.
Well, this looks like it's going to be fun.
Huh. I wonder.
You do like a bit of chaos.
When I can organize it, and sometimes unexpected chaos is fine. But when it's like this, it's not exactly fun.
Serious side for once, interesting.
So as you see them all talking, you see the Chamberlain lifting his hand where both keep silent as he smile. Half of his cheek is still gone, letting see all his fangs and sharp teeth as he look at you. Well, isn't it my other daughter? As immediately you can sense the hostility of both of them and the bloodlust directed towards you.
Lucy is going to sit on the chair.
Immediately you would have this one right here. Father, why would she should sit at the end of the table? She's not of the same level as you. She has no more privilege than us, especially she's completely new.
Huh.
Yeah.
I see. Chairs are all about privilege now.
You shut up, you filthy little rat. As he look at you with anger.
Oh, the
You
man
will-
in heavy armor that can't move more than 5 centimeters off to the table.
Oh, you little... You see him grabbing his great sword, but immediately the Chamberlain look at him and all the guards at the same time start half unsheathing the weapons as he calms himself down.
As soon as that happens, please, unsheathing your weapons in front of Dad? No respect.
You can hear this one giggling right beside. This one is starting to be red in the face by anger right now. So, daughter, I suppose you have a question for me?
I
Wow.
was actually busy with your siblings over here about territorial dispute of the management.
Well, funny enough, I came here to ask about the siblings, but it seems I get to see them face to face.
And what would you ask?
Just a bit of information about them, preferably their names and what they looked like.
Well, it would be fair for me to not present you your new family, I suppose.
Well, let's see if they last longer than the old one.
So you have Gargan, the brave, like they call him in the streets. He often takes squads to hunt in the desert some, I would say, vanguards of the devils. He is well known and favorized by the military of this outpost. You see him standing proud and a little bit, I'll say that, arrogant, I would say. And same time as he's looking at you like he looking an insect.
So, as he stands up, as he's looking all proud, Lucy's got to start clapping. She's just clapping her hands together. Oh, amazing. Such a title. The Brave One. And yet so quick to anger. God, it's like a dog being pulled on a leash.
Oh, in other words, you want me to put you on a leash? Immediately you see him like looking at you. With the rest of your kind, you filthy celestial.
It's funny just watching how much you can get angry just from words. Shows how dumb you must be.
So much lie you can say.
Oh, please.
Clearly another one like her trying to manipulate you, father.
Oh, manipulation. I mean, I only got this because I won a game.
Exactly. As he sit back, you have the Chamberlain who roll his eyes a little bit, but look directly at his other daughter on the side. And this is Tivaris. UNT pure blood. Adopted very young. She is quite the resourceful in spies, and have a hand firm on every single merchant in town.
I see.
She wave at you like silently.
Lucy just nods her head a little. Well, at least that one has some respect.
You use can speak Thief Kent Undercommon.
No.
Okay, because she was saying something with her. You know how mutes talk with her hands?
Yeah.
That's how she speak.
Well, Lucy doesn't know Undercommon.
Well, it's fine.
Well, yeah, at least that one has some respect, unlike that one.
So, any more question, daughter?
Oh.
I guess now seeing them face to face, although hearing that one, and she points over to her brother, I could see why there's a dispute.
There's always a dispute. Right now, it's mainly on the succession, since this one, as he hand directly, has favor of the military, but this one has favor of the economy on the outpost. What kind of section of management would you like, daughter?
Lucy just sits there for a moment, and then she kind of just shrugs her shoulders. You see, I just got given the position. I haven't had time to think what I would actually like in quote-unquote management.
You hear him like just doing a like holding a lot.
Although I wonder how many armies would actually fall under the rule of a fool.
He look at you, not impressed at all.
Brave is as brave is. But as strong as he might be, there's always someone stronger.
It's not a question of strength, daughter. People follow him for his trust, and also for his military tactics. He might be hot-headed, like you would say, but he's quite the strategist and has quite the leadership skills. As for Sidiris, she has quite the, I would say, cunning side of things. Knowing to play in the shadows where enemies lurk. Knowing to place a move before the enemy attacks. But it is truly quite early for you. But I would suggest you might think to bring something on the table if you want. To be part of, well, this little war between all of you to know who's gonna get my position later.
Lucy just sits there for a moment, and then kind of just looks at the two siblings, then back at the Chamberlain. So he has the good graces from the military, and she has the good graces from, well, the people.
No. He has the good grace of the merchant. Any information connection. She has the merchant guild on her side.
Then let me ask you a question, Dad.
Yes, daughter?
Who's the one that got you the connection with the fire giants?
That is quite true, but I would say Namara. My little student.
As you see, like both of them opening their eyes, like, what the fuck? Who's that?
Has demonstrated. You probably have help, but I wouldn't claim all the merits to you, isn't it?
I never
That's
claimed
what-
all the merits, Dad.
That's why we talked about our last meeting.
I never claimed all the merits, but it was me and my group who got you that nice little political standing with the fire giants. I don't see a wonderful sister over there and brother doing anything about that.
You might be new to this game, daughter, but your siblings do also quite a lot of mission like this for me. They all have their little goals. The real question now is management, something inside those walls, not outside. But like I said, it is quite early. You still have time to figure out, gather resources, and organize something.
Maybe. Maybe not. It's all a matter of time. But either way, I have the information I need.
Precisely.
She kind of just stands up and gets out of the chair. Well, if you don't mind, Dad and siblings, I have places to go, people to meet, preferably wanting to meet a army up in the north, but maybe that's for the future.
Try to survive the swamp first, daughter.
So I'll survive. And I'm sure I'll be back to meet the faces of these two again.
Precisely.
She's walking away, but she raises like one hand to just literally like signify goodbye as she's walking away.
Okay.
Take care, old man. And she goes.
You can just hear as you go down the stair the scream of rage from your brother. You probably don't. You can't hear directly your sister, but she's probably seeing something with all the hands signal she's doing.
Fair enough.
Change the
Wow.
music, Norton and Lucy. You can role play.
You find out what you wanted.
Well, now I know what they look like.
Sounds like a lovely family.
Lovely,
go with something.
maybe. But that's all I needed to see. Just their faces.
Well, you got what you wanted. I just heard
Look.
glad I don't have to listen to him anymore. Jesus Christ. Mad
You
man.
hear a message in your brain by telepathy.
God fucking damn it. Fuck off.
Well, at least I know what they look like, so now I can just imagine squeezing the life out of them and watching it leave their pupils.
You're always so confident, aren't you?
Hey, you gotta be.
I suppose. But there's always other ways to get around people like that. Not always have to kill them.
Look, killing them means that you're stronger.
Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes it's considered weaker. You can always manipulate people to do your bidding.
Manipulation, yes, I guess that can cause some chaos.
Oh, it could cause a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos, and it can be fun to watch people unravel. Just because they can't get their own way.
You seem more cheerful about me causing chaos than anything.
Not around you causing chaos. More about getting them sort of people into their minds. I kinda like it. You know I don't like them types. Never have done, never will. But
Well,
getting into their minds is kind of funny. It was kind of funny to watch their reactions.
well, his reaction seemed more funnier than anything.
The old man, as you call him.
Oh, not him. I talk about brother.
Oh, him, yeah. No, he was the worst. Most definitely. Hot-headed.
You
Come and
see him?
talk with them.
I'm pretty sure him and LeBron could butt heads together and fuse into one red raging bull.
Yeah, I think LeBron's got more on him than him himself. I'm sure LeBron could just crush him in one go.
Just kind of just elbows Leah. You sure? I'm pretty sure Arena can beat LeBron in any day in that kind of way.
Well, maybe in that way, but I don't think in a true fight. This was the place we were supposed to meet them, wasn't it? Just looking around, going.
Are you
Okay.
all meeting at the same place?
Yeah, we were gonna. I think we were going to meet here, weren't we, Namara, Nakara?
I said when we're done, we meet
Yeah.
at the enchantment potion shop. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Cool.
Okay,
Everybody
then.
there.
Am I?
Trying
The
to
others
save
when-
now. Ugh.
The others, when they arrive, can literally see that Lucy's pulled her mask to one side. So it's kind of like just on the side of her face, but she doesn't look happy at all.
Did you got stress, Lucy? You look
Well,
quite woken up.
well, I know who my siblings are now.
You were at Chamberlain's place, I guess.
Yes.
Hmm.
Tried to get some information about what my siblings look like and possibly how well skilled they were. But I got to meet them face to face.
So you got your answers firsthand, I guess.
My brother is a hot-headed fool that loves being in the military and all that kind of shit. Sister, on the other hand, the complete opposite.
And I will say this, he seems to have taken a shine to you, Namara, as well. They weren't too happy when he mentioned your name. Kind of funny.
You did what?
No, your name was mentioned by the Chamberlain. as a pupil, almost.
I
They were
mean,
not too impressed.
there must be a reason why he said my name.
Yeah. He thinks
Be-
of you as a pupil.
Because there is a family dispute between the siblings to possibly gain a Chamberlain's position. You know, the two other siblings didn't like the fact that I was there, and then your name got brought up as a student of the Chamberlain. And of course, brother and sister didn't like that either. So I guess we're both threats to them.
And I guess I have to thank it to you that this conversation came even up with my name in it. Anyway, despite that, I tried to keep the political side of our arrangement here to a minimum, so the group in special doesn't have to deal with it, and I'm the basically almost only one here who should pick his nose into political matters. It's quite I have to thank you that you painting a giant cross on your back for me to give me cover.
Look, you can deal with the political bullshit, but as long as I get to crush the living skulls out of my siblings so neither of them are alive, and I can claim the better position, you can have the Chamberlain spot.
Despite I will live for any longer in this desert after I'm done with what I am here.
Well,
When it comes to me, you can have the entire desert to yourself.
maybe I will at some point.
But that is discussion for another day, but thanks for the warning ahead that I might have to deal with these mongrels.
We might have to deal with them.
Touché. Anyway, everyone is ready?
Puts a mask on and speaks in Infernal.
O's.
But Lear, it's kinda right. I myself basically named myself the Chamberlain's Eye in front of him in our last discussion, so he might pick up on it.
I
But
know.
calling me a student is quite something new.
It was just funny to see their reactions. They're all the same. Oh god, another one. Oh well, what am I gonna do? It's kind of funny just watching their reactions. They're
Fair
all the
warning
same.
Fair warning from my side as a noble. Don't poke into a hornet's nest.
Oh, I don't want to poke into it. It's just hilarious to watch. It's always the same, as I say.
It's the same. Don't try to make them emotional. It is only bad for the minor folk. Anyway, we have to go.
Who out of the group speaks Infernal so I can DM them what I said?
You have now to look again at my character sheet.
Nope.
No.
My possibility to understand Infernal got eaten by a deer.
Does Torin understand Infernal?
A zombie deer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had push talk. Yeah, Torin understands Infernal.
Alright, then I'm gonna DM you the thing so we can carry on and I'll just DM.
You didn't know because you didn't ask. You just went on him and pet him. That's what you did, Wendy. And your animal handling was quite high, so I was like, oh yeah, sure.
Well, I will bring them all over to the black market.
You come around this corner of the city, where legit you can see some stairs going down with an underground city. A hidden stair right behind an old tavern who was abandoned if you follow Golden instructions. As you follow down, you can see it's way more darker. There's no guards to be seen in the black market. You can see more tough and rugged individual over there. Some people wearing hoods and hiding their perspective. But you do remember that Golden said you needed to just show a little bit of Eldritch magic to know the way.
I will raise my hand and let Eldritch Blast flicker in my hand. Let's see if that works.
Automatically, your Eldritch Blast, green, lift up, turn purple, turn red, turn orange, and directly bolt in a direction like a little will-o-wisp trying to guide you.
Well, follow the Eldritch magic.
You come in front of a door between all those shops where you can see people saying slave, magical weapons, other type of weapons, some drugs, some forbidden alcohol, some devils, just in cages. And you came across of that door where directly your Eldritch Blast would go on top of a signal, where the signal would be flames on top of a witch hat.
Quite an interesting guiding system and an interesting housing. Let's see who's in there. I will proceed to the door.
Okay, let me change something real quick. So I'm gonna open this and drag you at the dark magic shop.
There you
As you
go
ca-
before.
As you come in, you can see this quite eccentric and quite beautiful witch closing a door and only saying those few words before closing the door will flash from a bright pink color. Thank you, Lupina, for your business.
Ah.
You turn around. Oh, more customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Wasp in Bottle. I am Brazier Hellfire. How I may help you today?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Brazier Hellfire. We are told that we can here find a passage to a different plane of existence to shorten up a travel to the swamps.
Indeed, I do have those kind of spells, but are you willing to pay the price for it? That's the question.
Every deed has a price to pay. Some consider it might be as too much, others it's just right. I just need to hear the price.
She's gonna go directly on you, pressing her breast against your breast as she's really close of you. I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw, Namara.
You can have it. On the bright side, she might notice that I have no heartbeat at all.
Unless you're immune to any kind of charms.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
But by so close contact, she might notice that I rather not breathe or have a heartbeat.
Oh, but on close contact, you can feel her skin is nearly burning yours.
Quite hot in here, suddenly.
Well, the price for traveling would be 200 gold piece per person, because I don't really care what's happening to you over there. But I must warn you, though, as she turn and take a sexy pose directly on LeBron. LeBron, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Really?
Yes, really.
Why?
You fail. As you blush immensely as she rests her back directly on your chest. She is quite tall. She is 8 feet tall.
Oh God, she's the same height as him.
Damn.
Hi.
You're gonna put a finger on your mouth. Shh. Let the big person talk, dear. She turns around. No, she keeps staying on LeBron like that for a minute to explain. You see, when I open that portal, I do not care what's happening. I can guarantee you're gonna end up at the swamps. You have to keep going straight. That's why I will give you this compass. As she say that, she disappear in a poof of flames and reappear directly holding the end of Torin as one of your hand, Torin is also holding her breast. Torin, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. $19.
You manage to keep your composure in front of this really seductive and strange sorceress.
He looks unimpressed.
Ooh, we got an interesting one. That's gotta be good. You get to keep that compass, because that thing is the only thing who can get you out. And after that, you have to fight every single danger for 2 days. She disappear again, and reappear directly with Lucy on her shoulder, on top of her. As Lucy, you have the feeling of a bonfire directly under you, but in the same time, you feel that warm, tingly feeling you never really felt before in your lower half, if you know what I mean. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
How much charm is she throwing around, for fuck's sake?
15.
You do manage to resist, barely, but you're sweating bullets right now.
Just takes off the mask and starts fanning herself.
I mean, Namara is kinda interesting looking at her.
Because you see, where you will go will depends on the one with the campus. It might be actually the Feywild, or will be the Dark Fae. If you keep going straight, you might be able to leave without danger. But I can tell you that. She disappear again, letting Lucy fall down on the floor on her butt. And appear directly on Leah, where her breast rests both on the top of your head, Leah. Leah, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
To try something, but never mind.
What you wanted to try?
I was going to try, and if she's touching me, I've got
She's
the
touching your
charm
dead.
Ah, damn it.
You know, like the fucking picture of like breast on top the
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
head of somebody. That's what is happening on you.
I was going to say, she reaches up and grabs her with it.
Oh, being counter-aggressive, I see.
Yeah, well, I've got the charm gloves. I was going to try that, but if I can't, I can't.
Yeah, you are quite frustrated as your face become completely red for a moment.
Damn.
After that, you will find another old tree. An old tree who would hold the door. If you open the door, you can manage to escape and penetrate inside this doorway to go in another dimension. It would be the swamp! And our plane of existence back. She disappear again and reappear right beside the plant as as she is holding the plane by one hand, like, you know, somebody sitting on the biceps.
Oh, boy.
Everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The plant is sitting on her biceps right now. Carla, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Carla? Wendy?
One day.
She must be AFK because she's muted.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's an automatic fail as she tried to hide her face completely shy. She will disappear and reappear in the middle. So, do we have a deal? Do you still want to go in this world of insanity?
After what I just witnessed, barely anything can top that, actually. 200 gold pieces each, you say?
100 gold pieces each. Or, you can give me your blood.
What would you do with that?
She point a flesh golem attached on the table in the back trying to move.
Money it is!
Yep, buddy.
It's Dad. I wish to add more abilities to that thing. It's crazy powerful. I take so many orcs. You know, probably that golden guy should have given me his, because since then, spikes are growing everywhere from him.
golden guy.
Golden.
A Gul'dan!
Yes, the one who indicated you here to me, because I can smell it on two of you right now.
Well, interesting point so far. But I guess it will be money for today. Maybe a different day. We can go down to that for something more of interchangement with trades. Namara has problems to look away from. Well, you said she's 8 feet high?
8 feet tall, yes.
Okay, so I basically almost on her boob size. Okay. Right. I know
Even
where
as-
her eyes are at the moment.
Even as a undead, like, it's surprising, like, your heartbeat would be, like, crazy right now. Everybody has difficulty at all. The guys would try to cross their leg in some way, I would say, looking at her. As the girls, you all blush and sweating bullets and, like, moving tiptoe around a little bit.
Yeah,
Suddenly my heart-
LeBron's doing that. Well, definitely.
Suddenly my heart wants to start to beat again, if it would not be dead. Okay, yeah, I pull out 200 gold pieces and land it to her. Here you go.
And that's one. I need all the 200 pieces for each member.
Telling us the
Get over.
same.
Someone count for me, please. Oh, I'm not. I think I got 200.
Give me your pouch.
All right.
Oh my! You want to grab his pouch? In my shop? How scandalous.
LeBron cringes even more. Like,
Jesus.
Namara takes 200 gold pieces and gives to the witch without looking at her because she has to hide her face.
To make float all the money in the air around her before she turn a finger in one direction and all the gold pieces disappear between her breasts. Like it
Oh
was
my
a pocket dimension.
Like,
Okay, please continue. Who has to pay as well? I just paid for LeBron with his own money.
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we
what?
paid.
What?
I took your pouch, took 200 gold pieces out of it, and gave it to the witch.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Because I can count.
I need to learn to do that.
Okay. Carla cannot pay. Lear, can you pay?
yeah, I paid. I can't give out to. So Leah looks fantastic. I've got it. I'll cover it. God damn
You
it.
get a maniacal smile as she appears beside Carla and do a little slice on your cheek, letting blood flow. You can pay me with blood. You want to pay me with your blood, dear? Carla?
Only Carla can decide that. Carla?
How much I would like to open all your body, extract your organs, and play with your heart. Sadly, I got to keep control if I want customer.
Jesus Christ.
LeBron, did you hear that? Just to be
No, I
100
didn't.
sure.
I didn't hear what happened.
Carla took 200 from your pouch and gave it to her.
Oh no! I took 200. I took 200 gold from my inventory because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Carla took 200 more.
Would be strange.
What?
Because I still have. Would be strange because I still have LeBron's pouch in my hands, and I don't give
Okay.
it to Carla without LeBron's permission.
But
Fuck that.
my money, give it back.
You can have it, but don't let the plant grab it.
He takes the pouch and puts it securely puts it back on his belt, just glaring at Carla.
So, Carla, Iser, we discuss that and we pay for you together, or you pay with your blood. But after that behavior, I would say you pay with your blood.
I'd
You're
rather
not
not
taking
know.
from other team members.
She's gonna look at the mayor, and Lee's gonna look at. I'd rather not have her getting hold of the plant's blood. In all fairness, considering what is on the bench in front of us, if you really think about it.
Well, you can pay Aizen for Carla if you want to.
Oh well, she just picks it up and hands her another 200 gold over to the witch, Brazier, or whatever her name is.
Oh, she appeared right behind you, actually, Leah. As she bent over and rest her head directly on your shoulder and smiled to you with her black eyes, orange iris looking at you. Big word for somebody who transformed people into sex slave with those gloves.
Really?
Really? Oh, she grabbed your forearm and showed the glove. Don't you aware of what they can do? To somebody,
Not really.
if they fail, they turn into your little slave, all about serving you for the life until they die. But if somebody else try to take their place, they try to kill each other. And if you take the glove, they all remember what you did to them.
So that's what it does. I thank you for the free information.
Let's say it's free services. As she passed one finger under your chin.
So what about you then? She's lost chuckling at her.
They disappear and reappear in front of you, holding Limi like in a tango position for dancing. I don't need magic item to see those people, dear. It's natural in my charms.
I see.
As she
So wait,
speaks
hold on.
As she speaks Celestial to Lucy in the same time.
So hold on. You say that she just appeared and
Yes.
just started doing the tango. So at that
She
point, like,
appeared-
you're doing the tango, Lucy's still laughing, but then
Yeah.
speaks Celestial.
She speaks Celestial too.
Oh god, I have to DM you what
And-
she says.
I understand Celestial, so
Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting what she says. But yeah, Lucy's just gonna be laughing the whole time after speaking Celestial.
Just
God.
standing there confused after they're just talking completely different language. He's just looking left and right, a bit confused. But kind of gives space. Can we go now?
There's an RP section here. I need to wait for the DM.
Oh shit, sorry. I'll say again once it's done. When that's all done.
Limi, you sending me the message?
Yeah, and I'm also sending it to Dariko as well. Do-do-do. There you go, Dariko.
thank you.
And Apex, this is what Lucy said in Celestial.
I'm just gonna send that to Lucy, and there we go. As she dancing the tango with you in the same time, Lucy.
Yep.
You turn around and make Lucy do a spin before Lucy go land directly in the arm of LeBron.
Lucy's still laughing.
With the chaotic group in front of me, I must admit. It's relaxing, refreshing, and exciting. She bite her lips at the same time.
I kinda wish to keep you all here, but family. Family insists I keep my trades and always never break them. Auntie's such a bitch about that, but I got to respect the rules, I suppose. Even if it's a few. Nobody controls a witch.
Well, we will come back at one point again, I hope so, so wouldn't be the last time.
Well, I suppose, since 3 of you are already cursed.
What?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, the first one is clearly the one with the gloves. She can never take them off, or every people she has seduced would turn against her and try to kill her. No matter where they are, no matter how far they are, they know where she is! The big guy, though. I never saw a Minotaur with fell magic in him. It's gonna be interesting to see how green and how spiky you gonna turn, big guy. So big, that could be dangerous.
Oh. He starts. He looks confused. Like what?
And the little one, I just did a dance with it, is actually haunted by 3 wraiths.
Namara is looking at her own group. Well, I would say we discuss this another time. And you will never put this gloss off. I don't want to have this blue fire giant at my face. I will glue this gloves to your hands if I have to.
So, everybody have paid?
Yes. Looks over to Lucy.
Not everyone has paid.
You better pay, dear, because if you try to pass the portal without making the deal, you might end up in the water plane or the fire plane.
Alright, who hasn't paid? We're wasting time.
Lucy moves her mask slightly, so as she turns to look at the witch, you could just see one of her eyes. And this flesh golem is for what?
An experiment. Working on a new kind of creature I can release in the nature.
Lucy smiles. I see.
You never wonders, all of you, where those strange creatures in the nature came from? It's all wizards, witch, and magic user who have too much time to release them. For example, the whole bear was created by a magician.
Wizards have way too much time on their hand and fucking around with nature where they don't have. Well, for what are monster hunters for, huh? They have to get paid somehow.
Well, that flesh golem is for a special project in the sticks, but we can talk about this later because it's my business and not yours. And yours is to get the fuck out of here and die horribly.
Lucy turns towards everyone. So each of you paid with money?
Yes, so far. It's up to you.
Okay. Looks over at the witch. Looks over at the witch. So it's just blood.
Just blood.
Fine. Takes off the glove of her right hand. Go ahead.
You're gonna summon a gigantic mosquito on top of her who's gonna go directly and stab your shoulder to drink the blood. As the mosquito fly over, you're gonna lose 5 HP to me.
Okay.
As you see the mosquito going back to the flesh golem, inject the blood in him,
And as you see that, you see the flesh golem starting to shake violently. As now, as Green Spike is on him, you also see radiant aura of holy magic coming out of him, and a smaller halo, but in flame, would appear on top of the flesh golem.
Interesting.
Quite an abomination.
Thank you.
But it looks beautiful.
So, you all ready?
We are ready.
I suppose.
They're gonna take off her hat, showing 2 wolf hair directly there. As she opened the hat. Now jump in my hat.
Well, there's every time a first time for something. I do the start.
As you jump, you literally crash land into a forest.
Ah,
Lucy's going to signify that everyone else goes before her.
You do crash land into a forest too, tumbling on top of Namara.
After realizing that I get the fuck away from there because I don't want the Minotaur coming after me.
Here I come. So, what's gonna happen now?
You all went in?
Lucy's just going to do one thing before she jumps in. She's going to put the glove back onto her hand. She's going to walk over to the witch, and as she moves her mask to the side, "You're an interesting one, and I like you."
And I like you too. And the other one inside of you. And the other one inside the mask.
Well, farewell. Plants a kiss on her cheek and jumps into the hat.
As you do that, she's gonna touch your halo, and unless of the scream of pain and suffering of all the soul normally you hear from the halo, Limmy,
Yeah.
you're gonna hear 1,000 scream of fear from all those ones inside there.
Oh, somebody you don't mess with.
Oh.
As your halo doesn't turn black or red, but turn instantly green as the color of fear.
Oh boy! And into the hat. Well, into the hat I go.
How to
And
drop
after you all go in the hat, you hear the hat can burp directly in the shop. You can throw the hat in the air 10 meters before it fall down at the same place. And sit down, turn in the corner. Well, we can keep talking now. As we can keep talking now about business now those customers are gone. As a Baliva would come out of a corner and wave to her cousin.
Oh my god.
Well, I had a suspicion and you said she has wolf ears. Holy fuck!
Now, that's gonna be the last part of today's session. I'm
Ye-
just gonna tell you where you guys have landed.
Son of a
God damn
bitch.
it. Fucking Balaba's fucking. What a surprise.
Now when you mention it, it literally does have the
It's
same
like, yeah.
kind of posture and stuff.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And
You
Lucy likes this.
You little snitch.
You all land into that forest in front of you. All dark purple lights. But in front of you, something strange. Something purple and pinks. Lights. Children scream. Children laughter. Some oink sign. Some people jungling. Some people screaming. As in front of you is a circus.
Oh.
Oh, the Feywild circus. That
You
will be-
all have landed in the dark space. And in front of you is a magical circus. As you can all see an individual popping up right behind all of you with a smile. Grabbing all of you with his long and stretchy arm like snakes. In general mute, you can see him.
Oh no. Oh, for fuck's Fake.
Oh, hell nah.
Fuck off. Great.
Welcome! Welcome to the Vendica Circus! The hellish place of them all! If you survive my 10 intelligence, you may pass and reach your destination. If you don't, you'll be part of the circus!
And that's where we end this session. With him
Ah,
right.
rocking you in a beautiful package with his snake arms and his
Ah.
ribbons.
Oh, God.
Time
Right.
to burn down the circus next time.
Yes.
All right.